Heffel has always been a proud supporter and ally of Indigenous contemporary and historical artists and their market. We value and recognize their distinctive practices, visions, and voices, and their contributions to the cultural identity of our diverse country. And I've had the honor of leading Barry Ace's representation since 2019, and it has truly been a wonderful and rewarding journey on so many levels. So while focusing on very profound themes such as the impact of colonization, the impact of the digital age, one key element recurrent in Barry's multi-layered work is that everything is connected and everything is interconnected.
My work addresses the impact of colonization on Indigenous peoples. The work I do, as I mentioned, is a confluence between the historical and the contemporary. So what I'm doing is I'm looking back into the past and I'm bringing forward cultural arts and adding a contemporary overlay or an element to the work.
So thinking through why we titled the catalog Encoding Culture, I was interested in how code, at least today in this contemporary moment, is something that we think about from a digital perspective. Also is thinking through code as a prescriptive set of rules and guidelines that we use for cultures to really dictate how to live a good life. They're the guidelines that we follow. It's what inspires us. It's what gives us an anchor, a tethering to who we are as individuals and as a collective in that culture.
So just like the material that he uses in his work, such as copper metal and electrical wires, Barry's work is conductive of a very impactful and meaningful energy. His work really literally stops a viewer in their tracks. And it's a response that we frequently see. His work has the power to energize the viewer in a unique and compelling way.
You will notice in my work that I incorporate beads in my paperwork and also in my assemblage work. The bead in Anishinaabe Mowin is Menedominense, and it means a spirit berry or an energy berry. So when you're stitching beadwork together onto a textile or onto paper, you're actually stitching together energy and power.
Through its distinctive Anishinaabe aesthetics, Barry's work really stands at a junction between the historical and the contemporary, which is really the basis of his artistic practice. So in order to move forward, he brings along relevant and sustaining knowledge from the past. The broad range of material that he uses exemplifies that. For example, he'll use traditional birch bark or porcupine quills with otter fur, feathers mixed in with contemporary and technological electronical components such as capacitors and circuit boards and diodes. So all of that really represents his signature style and his signature aesthetics.
So I take these flat ceramic disc capacitors that I reclaim from electronic circuit boards and components, and I replicate Great Lakes floral motifs, which are signature Anishinaabe cultural symbols. And there's a beautiful simile between the glass bead and the electronic component, because the glass bead is energy and the electronic component is also energy-based, and it stores energy and it releases it when it's needed.
In looking at Barry's work, you really start to have an understanding of Anishinaabe culture. So you're looking at all the ways that he's continuing this aesthetic, and that's really about the encoding part of it all. So looking at how he encodes an Anishinaabe aesthetic into his bandolier bags, into the pottery, into the memory landscape work. Even in those pieces, there's all these sort of little hints as to what it means for him to be Anishinaabe, as well as the cultural continuance of bringing forward much of the symbolism, the iconography, the ideas passed down.
Often when we look at museum collections and we see historical cultural arts, we tend to fit or place Indigenous people within a historical stasis. In other words, a romantic, unchanging context. So my work challenges that, showing that we have and been here, and we continue to produce, and we continue to bring new elements into our culture.
So I appreciate how when you're looking at his work, as you get to know what is behind more and more, you're starting to see the layers come out. You're starting to kind of understand what he is encoding into.
Barry has exhibited extensively in Canada and internationally. His works can be found in important private and public collections such as the National Gallery of Canada, the AGO, the Canadian Museum of History, the McMichael Collection, the Canada Council Art Bank, to name a few. In my opinion, Barry Ace is really one of the most important contemporary artists of his generation in Canada.
Here at Heffel, it's always a thrill to deal with works by Lawren Harris, but when we were presented with not one, but three absolutely incredible oil sketches of Harris's three most important subjects, we were amazed. These three works are Lake Superior Sketch 11, From Berg Lake Evening, and Arctic Sketch 15. Each are first-class examples and have been in the collection of the same family for almost 90 years. The story of that stewardship begins, in a way, at Union Station. Toronto's Union Station was completed in 1927 and was co-designed by one of Canada's most important architects, John Lisle. Educated at Yale and Les Écoles de Beaux-Arts in Paris, Lisle's first building in 1905 was the Royal Alexandra Theatre, and the only instructions he was given was build the most beautiful theatre on the continent. His 1929 design of the Runnymede Public Library, though, was based in his search for a more Canadian aesthetic in the arts. For it, he drew inspiration from rural Canadian architecture and sourced local materials for its construction. That search for a Canadian style led him, as you might imagine, to the Group of Seven, and most particularly, Lawren Harris. Lisle and Harris formed a connection based on mutual admiration, and this connection extended to their children. John's daughter Nora and Lawren Harris Jr. were also friends. And around 1936, they arranged to meet at Toronto Studio Building, which was custom built as studio space for the Group of Seven. From the many Lawren Harris works stored there, Nora selected these three works. We know where this happened and approximately when, because each of these three works appear listed as location studio building in the inventory that Doris Mills completed for Lawren Harris in 1936, which includes ink sketches of the works by Hans Jensen. On that day, with an impeccable eye, Nora selected these works, and they have been lovingly cared for by Nora and then by her descendants for most of a century.
All three of these works by Lawren Harris come from the late 20s or the early 30s, really when he was at the peak, the apex of his landscape period. It really shows a mature artist exploring three different realms, each of which has come to characterize the very best of his landscape painting. And Lake Superior Sketch 11 delves into that fully. This sketch and others like it from the end of the 20s really allowed Harris to explore his ideas about connections between our own existence and the more universal. The clouds reflecting off the water in this, both illuminating the land, allow us to ponder that type of connection and unity that he was so interested in exploring and trying to provoke in his audience. Lake Superior was a place that Harris returned to again and again throughout the 20s, and as he revisited the same sites and the same sort of scenes and compositions, the pictures became more and more ethereal, more and more transcendent. This sketch from Berg Lake Evening is a remarkable testament to Harris's skills to condense sort of the grand and the majestic onto his 12 by 15 sketching panels. By this point, at the end of the 20s or by the early 30s, Harris really was unbelievably adept at taking these massive ideas, distilling them to their most essential component. The results of that are we get these wonderful visions of a world most people seldom get to experience and see. It's in the Rocky Mountains that sort of the characteristics of the landscape really favored Harris's process of simplification. He was able to ignore the detail and sort of the minutiae of the world around him and get at these basic geometries. Harris's artwork evolved throughout the 1920s, painting the inland sea of Lake Superior, painting the mountain peaks of the Rocky Mountains. It might seem inevitable that Harris would find his way to the Arctic after his work in Lake Superior and the Rockies. He brings together many of his most sort of successful subjects in a convincing, dramatic, but also novel way. These are new areas for him to explore. You can sense that excitement in the work. This sketch is brightly lit, luminous shoreline mountains, eerie glaciers behind them, and then this foreboding, dark, cloud-filled sky in the distance bring together as a fitting representation the connection between beauty and danger that's so characteristic of this remote region of the world. For Harris, these Arctic works really represent the culmination of his exploration of the Canadian landscape, and it seems almost as if when he was done with these, it provided him the freedom and the sense of completeness to move on fully into the abstract realm. All three of these works are Lawren Harris at his very best, really exploring the regions that meant so much to him and subsequently have meant so much to Canadian art.
Heffel's Fall 2022 live auction is filled with an impressive selection of artworks. Here are a few highlights that stood out to our specialists.
Canadian Impressionism, as it's largely understood, is thought to be about landscape, but an important counterpoint to that is portraiture, especially the portraiture of Frederick Varley. And in Nude on Couch, we have an extraordinary example. Varley was singular as a colorist, and you see that here in a very nuanced palette of the sheets and the flesh tones of the figure. But in those two elements, you also see Varley's gesture as a painter, with the very textured nature of the fabric contrasted against the calmer, more fluid qualities of her skin. This work hung in multiple public exhibitions based around the collection of Charles S. Band, which was one of the most important collections of Canadian art ever built. Varley portraiture at its best has the psychological sensitivity of John Singer Sargent and the sensuality of Gustav Klimt. But the very best examples like this one also convey an emotional intensity that's overwhelming.
Here in Paris, viewed from a studio window, we are instantly transported to the Quai des Grands Augustins on the left bank of the Seine, where Maurice lived in apartment number 45 from the fall of 1899 through to the summer of 1917. He would paint this view in different seasons, on and off, over the course of these 20 years. If ever there was a classic subject for Maurice, this is it. The spectacular view beneath Maurice's studio is arguably one of the most famous views in all of Paris. Beneath were these bookstalls where we have two immense poplar trees with the river busy with barges and flanked by ancient high buildings. The National Gallery of Canada and the Musée d'Orsay both have similar versions in their collection, so this work is in excellent company. To discover a canvas that was last exhibited in public just shy of 100 years ago is remarkable. Views of Paris from the latter part of the artist's career are extremely rare. This painting is a major addition to the important body of Maurice's paintings, and it may possibly be the final canvas he painted of this most beloved and cherished view.
Heffel is extremely honored and excited to bring to market this fall a very special Lawren Harris canvas. It is situated behind me, and it's one of my favorite Harris paintings. At the time, the artist is moving beyond the horrors of the First World War, entering in to the Roaring '20s, going beyond the past into the future times, but well prepared as the lady is who's making her way ahead of herself in the snowdrifts. Harris has filled this canvas full of optimism. The power and the brightness of nature is the dominant force in this work, and it's full of warmth and looking towards a bright future. This work also for me has that special moment in the morning after a storm and a winter snow blizzard has cleared and the bright warm sun has poked through, and you can feel the rays of light heating up the hoarfrost on the trees and adding a magical sparkle to the snow, and it's a true masterpiece.
The reason I like David Milne so much is that he's just such a singular artist in art history, let alone Canadian art history. He's just got such a genuine and unique voice that sets him apart. This year it's really quite interesting. There's two works in particular that really caught my eye. The first work that I've been thinking about is called Little Reflections, Darts Lake, Adirondack Park. It's a great little watercolor where he uses the blank of the page, the white of the paper. He captures that moment where the wind just kind of erases on the water the reflection that you would otherwise see, and he just leaves the paper blank, and it's just so efficient and effective. So much of what David Milne does, and sort of his achievement over the breadth of his oeuvre, is that he's so consistent in his use of white and especially space between the brushstrokes. Another one of the David Milnes that we have in this sale is it's very bright and colorful, so quite a contrast to the Little Reflections, and it's called Gay Fabric. Gay Fabric is the title probably because the subject is David Milne's wife sitting on a bed, and there's a wonderful pattern in the fabric that she's sitting on. But I like to think that the artist was thinking more of the overall fabric of the painting, because everything becomes one sort of space and atmosphere. And again, it's the white of the page that brings the light into the room.
We are honored to have featured on the cover of our Canadian Impressionist and Modern Art catalog, Tom Thomson's Moccasin Flower, painted in the spring of 1916 at Algonquin Park. One of Canada's most famous and important art dealers for many years was Blair Lang. And it was in fact Blair Lang's father, Archie, who bought this painting directly from the estate of the artist in 1941. And Mr. Lang gave this painting to his wife as a gift. Subsequently, Blair Lang hung the painting for many years in his private residence in his personal home. And then in 1991, the painting went to his daughter, Andrea. And now the work comes to Heffel from a private collection. It's just a great honor to have this work in our sale, and I really love this painting. Thomson was at the height of his powers by 1916, 1917. And unfortunately, with Thomson's untimely death in 1917, his works are very sought after and very rare to the market. There's speculation that the painting was painted under moonlight. And actually, it's one thing that really sets the dramatic aspect of this painting is the background. It really brings out the color of the flowers having the dramatic background. And I really love the pink moccasin flower and the white orchids and the green boreal forest and the yellow wildflowers. And everything is set in this dramatic state. This painting is so important. We had two contributors to the catalog essay. One was written by Joan Murray, the other by Ross King, two famous authors on art and Canadian art. Joan Murray says it most succinctly when she says, "Moccasin Flowers is an icon of Canadian art, a national treasure."
So I wanted to talk a bit about Rough River, a work by contemporary American artist Sherry Hughes. He paints through a very intuitive process to create very evocative, abstracted landscapes. She starts with a blank canvas without a clear idea of what the painting will look like, letting the form emerge naturally through the act of creating it. The color palette and the shapes are all unplanned, and she allows her unconscious to sort of dictate what the painting ends up looking like, resulting in surprising contrasts of gesture and color.
So it's a synthesis of abstract expressionist mark making and surrealist automatism, creating these very hypnotic, ambiguous spaces that are still immediately legible as landscapes, but are vibrating with this like underlying playful energy. So the paint's all been applied in big sweeping waves and hills, pointless dots and slashes, and soft stains of color, all of which seem to radiate from this very rich green sun in the center of the canvas. Color, gesture, and material all combine to create this very atmospheric dreamscape where the form is sort of created from the process, which I think makes for a very interesting painting.
Une des œuvres de la vente de cet automne qui m'a particulièrement marqué est cette œuvre impressionnante de Marcel Ferron, sans titre, exécutée en 1962. Selon moi, cette œuvre, peinte lorsque l'artiste travaillait et résidait à Paris, est un vrai manifeste de cette liberté créatrice qui a animé l'artiste toute sa vie. Cette œuvre démontre une totale maîtrise d'une technique basée sur une utilisation radicale et expressive des couleurs et où la confiance de l'artiste en son geste transparaît dans chaque forme et dans chaque tracé. La sensation de mouvement et de vertige que je ressens lorsque je regarde cette œuvre, particulièrement due aux collisions des formes et de ces couleurs vives, est particulièrement renforcée par la taille de cette œuvre qui rend la composition encore plus majestueuse et qui génère en moi une sensation d'envoûtement assez unique, et je prends beaucoup de plaisir à m'abandonner et à m'évader en regardant cette œuvre. Donc c'est une œuvre d'une artiste aboutie et qui démontre l'aboutissement des techniques que Marcel Ferron a développées tout au long de sa période parisienne et qui représente un point culminant dans la carrière de cette brillante artiste.
After showing at the National Gallery in 1927, Emily Carr was at a crossroads with which direction she should take her painting. Inspired by the work of Lawren Harris and their discussions of mysticism, God, and nature, she set off into the forests of Vancouver Island to try to express the spirit of British Columbia. This marked the beginning of her mature period, where she discovered her own painterly language in synthesizing her religious experiences with the many moods and phases of the British Columbia landscape. Storm Over Grey Forest is based on the charcoal sketch in the Vancouver Art Gallery collection, and I'm drawn to this painting because it's one of the few examples where Carr tries to really articulate just how wet the rainforest is. Here the sky is full of rain, lying low over the earth, heavy and dense, in the atmosphere brought to life by Carr's sweeping brushstrokes. Looming in the sky is a supernatural eye-like form, expressing the fear and mystery of the forest. This echoes her Gothic tree forms of the period, where she's formalizing the suggestion of a unifying singular power. In this canvas, she's illuminating the mystical and the magical, and approaching her ultimate goal of trying to communicate the nearness of God.
Heffel is proud to offer this fantastic painting by Jean-Paul Lemieux. It is reappearing on the Canadian art market after more than 40 years. This painting's title translates to Night of the Kings and is one of the largest paintings that the artist created in 1973. The scale of this work is important because it magnifies the theme of the painting that the artist is trying to convey, that of human loneliness and solitude. Lemieux explored this theme throughout his career, often placing a figure at the edge of the canvas as he does in this work. The effect of this is twofold. Firstly, it gives the sense that the figure could walk off the canvas at any moment, leaving behind a vast and empty landscape. Secondly, it underscores the enormity of the universe in comparison to the human existence. In addition to the themes of the work, the painting is visually stunning. I personally love how the red coat pops against the stark white snow, while the contrast of the black night sky emphasizes the freezing temperatures. Jean-Paul Lemieux is a master at creating impact through subtlety and seeming simplicity, and this magnificent painting makes it easy to see why.
Jack Bush is probably best known for his abstract color field canvases from the 1950s through to the 1970s. So naturally we're so excited to be offering 3 canvases in this fall sale. From Blue Red number 4, originally named Moon Approach, which is quite timely to be offering right now with the current race to space, to the fantastic Orange Totem and Summer Lake, which it likely represents a longing for the time he spent with his family over the summers in the 40s and 50s. The honor that comes with the stewardship of being a temporary custodian of a collection, or even just that one special piece, is truly something to be proud of.
Quand j'ai vu Evening Glow Lauren's déclarer Florence Gagnon pour la première fois, je me suis immédiatement imaginée à la campagne, dans les Laurentides, après une journée très ensoleillée où on ressent à la fois la chaleur du soleil sur la neige, sur notre visage, et aussi l'air froid jusque dans nos poumons. Et quiconque a connu l'hiver sait exactement de quoi je parle. Et je trouve ça vraiment remarquable de comment, avec seulement quelques pigments appliqués sur une surface plane, d'être capable d'évoquer une sensation aussi spécifique que celle-là. Et Gagnon réussit de main de maître à faire ça. D'abord, le soleil couchant est seulement évoqué ici, il n'est pas représenté tel quel. On le devine grâce aux reflets sur la neige, à la teinte du ciel. Et ensuite, Gagnon choisit ici de ne pas peindre la neige d'un blanc pur. Alors, un peu, ça se rapproche plus de la façon que nous, on perçoit la neige. La neige ici, elle est bleue, elle est rose, elle est lilas, elle est beige. Et il y a des variations infinies de teintes entre ces couleurs-là. Et enfin, ce qui est le plus remarquable, selon moi, et l'historienne de l'art Michel Gambois l'explique bien dans son texte qui accompagne l'œuvre, c'est que Clarence Gagnon ne peignait pas ses scènes hivernales in situ. Entre 1908 et 1913, lors de ses visites au Québec, il a peint plusieurs pochades, il a fait des esquisses, il a pris des photos qu'il a ensuite utilisées comme modèle pour faire ses moyens et grands formats qu'il a complétés dans son studio à Paris. C'est donc de l'autre côté de l'Atlantique, loin de son pays natal, que Clarence réussit à peindre avec grande justesse, pas seulement l'hiver, mais la sensation de l'hiver.
Andy Warhol is a household name, of course, but really it's the subject of this portrait that makes this piece so iconic. Queen Elizabeth II is renowned around the world, and Warhol was fascinated with celebrity. So, of course, he wanted to produce a portrait of the Queen. When Warhol decided to produce this portrait, he got his European art dealer at the time to write a letter to the Queen's secretary, basically stating their wishes to produce the portrait. While the Queen did address the letter, the response was quite muted. She basically says she doesn't wish to put any obstacles in Mr. Warhol's way, but she would not dream of offering a comment on this idea. So once the screen print was finalized, images were sent to the Queen for her review, and she was actually quite pleased, and her second letter was very positive. It was in her Diamond Jubilee year in 2012 when the Royal Collection actually acquired the deluxe or royal edition of the 4 prints of the Queen. And it is interesting because they are actually the only pieces in the Royal Collection that the Queen did not sit for or commission. So our edition is part of that Royal Edition, which is only an edition of 30. And what makes it special is it has the diamond dust included in the outlines and the red. Really give it that tasteful sparkle. I also think that our colorway with that royal blue stands out from the other colorways. So I'm really excited to see Warhol's Queen Elizabeth on the auction block at Heffel on November 24th. I think we're going to have an exciting night.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In the Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com, get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1, 2, 1, 3, back with me.
Bid with courage.
That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. That deserves clapping. Good, Dave? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Robert Heffel, and we wish you a very warm welcome to Heffel's sale of post-war and contemporary art, followed by Canadian Impressionists and modern art. It has been such a pleasure to share all these magnificent artworks on offer tonight with passionate collectors from around the world. We enjoyed seeing many of you at our previews in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto, and a big thank you to all those who joined us virtually and in person. Wherever you are tuning in from, and for those collectors and consigners present tonight, we thank all of you so much for joining us for this exciting Heffel auction. In our sale this evening, you will notice a number of very strong absentee bids, telephone bids, and dynamic bidding online through Heffel's Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com. Additionally, we welcome back live in-person bidding here in the sale room. Our teams across the country continue to develop and utilize cutting-edge technology to bring collectors and consigners into our physical sale room that is connected with Heffel's Digital Saleroom. We are connected to the Starship Enterprise. It's all connected. As always, we strongly recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders should note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and confirmation by the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during last call may not be received in time, so please ensure you get your online bids in early and quickly. For the online bidders, bid fast. Our sale is connected according to our terms and conditions of business as published on Heffel.com and in our auction catalogs. Please note the buyer's premium is calculated on top of the hammer price, plus applicable taxes are on top of the total selling price. For those successful in today's sale, please utilize our digital tools on Heffel.com for post-auction invoice settlement and shipping logistics as per your bidding email notice. Alternatively, you may contact any one of our offices for assistance. All purchases must be paid for in full within 7 days, and with all that in mind, good luck, bon chance, ju ni hao, yun, and we begin with lot number one. Lot number one is traditionally the case. We begin with lot number one, the gem 1947 Paul-Émile Bourgeois, showing here up on the screens. And I have outside interest in this lot, although I can start at $50,000 a bid in this lot at $50,000 now. Any advance at $50,000? At $50,000, 55 now, 60. At $60,000 now. Any more at $60,000? At $60,000, 65 with Andrew. 65 with Andrew first at 65. With Andrew, Andrew's telephone bidder at $70,000 with Thibault. Thank you so much, Thibault. Thank you, Thibault. $70,000 with Thibault now at $75,000 with Andrew. Mr. Gibbs from Ottawa, Andrew Gibbs at $75,000. $80,000 with Thibault. Thank you, Thibault. At $80,000 with Thibault now. At $85,000, Andrew's back in. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. $85,000 with Andrew. $90,000 with Thibault. At $90,000 with Thibault now at $90,000. $90,000 with Thibault. Anyone in the room like to join in? Andrew, would you like to go again? It's $90,000. Andrew's asking me to wait. He's giving me the pause signal. At $90,000 with Thibault, Andrew. $95,000 with Andrew. Well done, Andrew. $95,000 with Andrew. With Andrew at $95,000. $100,000. Nice round number. $100,000 with Thibault now. Thibault's telephone bidder at $100,000. $110,000 with Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. $110,000 with Andrew. $110,000 with Andrew. At $110,000 with Andrew now. $110,000. Would you like to go $120,000, Thibault? Are you sure now? Thibault's giving me the signal he's out. I think you might have it, Andrew, at $110,000. With Andrew, you sure now, Thibault? At $110,000. With Andrew, Andrew's telephone bidder at $110,000 for last time. Fair warning, last time, $110,000. That's yours, Andrew, $110,000. That's a nice way to start. Thank you so much, Andrew. And thank your phone bidder. Paddle 633, $110,000. It's nice to see you back, Andrew. I haven't seen you for, it's been a while. 2 years. 3, technically. Lot number 2, the Marcel Ferrand. Lot number 2, the circa 1964 Marcel Ferrand, showing here up on the screens. And I have considerable interest, although I can start at $45,000 a bit on this lot, at $45,000 now, $47,500 now, at $47,500 now, at $47,500. Are you bidding there? At $47,500. Are you bidding in the digital sale room now? At $47,500 for the Marcel Ferrand diptych, $47,500. 50 now, back with me at 50. 55, back with me. At 55,000, the bid is right here with me at 55,000. Are we all through? At $55,000, fair warning, ahead of you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with me at $60,000 online. $60,000 online now, new bidder at $60,000. Online bidder in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. There was an online bidder earlier. Would you like to come in at 65? It's currently to online bidder paddle number 1250 for $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000, and I can sell at $60,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Sold to the online bidder, $60,000. Paddle 1250. Lot number 3 is next. Lot number 3, the prime 1962 John McEwen, the prime period McEwen from 1962. And I have $40,000 a bid in this lot at $42,500 now, at $42,500 now in advance, at $42,500. Are we all through at $42,500? Would the online bidder like to jump in at $42,500? 45 now, 45 online, 47.5 ahead of the online bidder, 47.5 ahead of the online bidder at 47.5. At 47.5, 50,000 online. 55,000 back with me. 55,000. The bid is right here with me at $55,000. 60,000 back to the online bidder. At $60,000 to the online bidder now. At $60,000, and I can sell to the online bidder. There was another online bidder earlier on as well at $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. New bid online, $65,000. Thank you, Norbert and David. $65,000 to the online bidder at $65,000 to the online bidder at $65,000. $70,000. The other online bidders back in at $70,000. Paddle 1107. $70,000 to paddle 1107. $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000. To the online bidder at $70,000. Ahead of your earlier paddle number, the earlier paddle number was 1159, I believe. It's $70,000 to paddle 1107. To the online bidder at $70,000, paddle 1107. Are we all through? It's ahead of you in the online digital sale room at Heffel.com. It is $70,000, and I can sell at $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000. Fair warning, last time. Selling to the another online bidder. He's back in, $75,000. Online to paddle 1159. Online bidder at 1159, $75,000. To the online bidder. Yes, I am being patient. At $75,000, paddle 11. Thank you, David. Paddle 1159, $75,000 to the online bidder at $75,000. At $75,000 to the online bidder at $75,000, $80,000. $80,000, he's back in, paddle 1107. at $80,000 now. Paddle 1107 at $80,000. Ahead of you in the digital sale room, it's the other online bidder. Paddle 1107 at $80,000 to the online bidder at $80,000. Would you like to jump back in? Paddle, what was the other paddle number? 1159. It's paddle 1107, 1159. He's back in. 85,000. I'm glad I asked. Paddle 1159, 85,000. The other online bidder is back in at $85,000 now. We have to be patient with the online bidders at $85,000, 1159, $85,000. It's ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. The bid is right here online. Back in, 90,000. 90,000, paddle 1107 at $90,000. Two determined online bidders. At $90,000, paddle 1107 at $90,000. At $90,000, would anybody in the room like to join in? It's a $95,000 to the online bidder. $95,000 to the online bidder now. $95,000 to the other online bidder. Paddle 1159, 95,000. Paddle 1159, 95,000. Next bid's only 100. 95,000 to the online bidder now. 95,000. 95,000 to the online bidder at 95,000. Would you like to come back in, other online bidder? I sense they might be, but at 95,000, paddle 1159. It is to the online bidder at 95,000. The paddle is up at $95,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice to the other online bidder. Fair warning for the third and last time, and I am selling for $95,000 to the online bidder, 1159. Fair warning, last time, down it goes. Sold, 95,000. Online bidding war, paddle 1159. Just like being in the, well, it is in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. Lot number 4 is next, the wonderful 2012 Gordon Smith, lot number 4. And I have $40,000 to bid in this lot at $40,000 already now, $42,500, $45,000 at $45,000. Any advance now? At $45,000, are we all through? At $45,000, that $47,500 with Ainsley. At $50,000 now ahead of you, Ainsley. At $50,000 ahead of you, Ainsley, at $50,000. Ahead of you at $50,000. Next bid's $55,000. Ahead of you at $50,000. Tell her she should go one more. At $50,000. Still excellent value at $50,000. At $50,000 now. $55,000 with Ainsley. Thank you so much, Ainsley. Well done. $55,000 to Ainsley's telephone bidder. At $55,000, would anybody in the digital sale room at Heffel.com like to join in? At $55,000, Ainsley's telephone bidder at $55,000. Online, $60,000. $60,000, you have some competition, Ainsley. $60,000 online. Determined online bidder, $60,000 ahead of you. Next bid, $65,000. $60,000 online. With some urgency now, Ainsley, it's $60,000. $65,000 online to the telephone at $65,000 to Ainsley's telephone bidder at $65,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $65,000. It's not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is right here in the room on the telephone. It's a mouthful. In the room on the telephone, $70,000 online. $70,000 online, Ainsley. Ainsley, it's ahead of you. It's ahead of you at $70,000. The bid is right here online. $75,000 with Ainsley. Thank you so much, Ainsley. $75,000 with Ainsley. $75,000 with Ainsley now. The bid is right here on the telephone with Ainsley. Consignment specialist, $80,000 online. $80,000 online now. $80,000 to the online bidder at $80,000. To the online bidder at $80,000. Ainsley, would you like to go $85,000? $85,000 with Ainsley. 85,000 with Ainsley now. With Ainsley at 85,000. To Ainsley's telephone bidder at $85,000 ahead of 85.90 to the Digital Saleroom. $90,000 online now. $90,000 online at 90,000. Online at 90,000. Ainsley, would you like to go 95? $90,000 to the online bidder at $90,000. At $90,000. Are you sure now, Ainsley? I think you may have it online. Ainsley tells me she's out and she's off the telephone, so she's definitely out at $90,000, and I can sell to the online bidder at $90,000, paddle 1159, 90,000 in the Digital Saleroom. Fair warning, last time, down it goes, $90,000. $90,000, thank you so much. Paddle 1159. And you know, I should have announced, please note the consignor proceeds benefit Ballet BC, Food Stash Foundation, and the YMCA. So that's really great, the proceeds from that lot benefit charity. Great painting and a good cause. Number of good causes. Lot number 5 is next. Lot number 5, the Takeo Tanabe. Lot 5 is next, the wonderful 1996 Tak Tanabe. A real showstopper in the previews across the country. Everybody loved this painting. It was one of my favorites too, although it's hard to pick a favorite, so many great pieces. And I have 50 absentee interest on this lot. I have 50, 55, 55, 60, 65,000 back with me. 65,000 to the absentee bidder at $65,000. At $65,000, are we all through? At 65,000, 70,000 in the room, and my absentee bidder's out. I saw an online bid as well, but it's 70,000 in the room. 70,000 in the room, right at the back of the room at 70,000, 75,000, 75,000 online. And by the way, it's nice to see a bidder in the room. It's been 2 years for me. Actually, I did some charity auctions. $75,000, 75,000 in the room at 75, 80,000 on the telephone. 80,000 on the telephone, sir. Not yours, sir. 80,000 on the telephone. Pay attention now. 80,000 on the telephone. On the telephone with Rochelle at 80. New bidder online, $85,000. Online at $85,000. Online bidder at $85,000. Online bidder ahead of you, Rochelle. $85,000 online at $85,000. Would you like to go again, Rochelle? Would you like to bid again at the back, sir? $85,000. He's standing up and walking out of the room. $85,000 to the online bidder at $85,000. Rochelle, I'm sorry, Rochelle's out at $85,000. Are you out at the back of the room there? He's thinking about it. He's giving me the signal he's out. $85,000 to the online bidder at $85,000, and I can sell at $85,000, paddle 1175. Fair warning, last time, $85,000. Down it goes at $85,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder at $85,000. Thank you so much, well done. Lot number 6 is next. Lot number 6 is next. The wonderful E.J. Hughes, Low Tide at Crofton Beach. The painted in year 2000 E.J. Hughes watercolor, showing here up on the screens. And I have $30,000 a bid in this lot. At 30, 32.5, 35 now at 35,000. Any advance at 35, 37.5. At 37,500 now. At 37,500, 40,000 in the room. In the room at $40,000 now. In the room at $40,000. Online, 42.5. Online at 42.5. Online bidder at 42.5. Online bidder at 42.5. On 45,000 with Thibault. Thank you so much, Thibault. 45,000 with Thibault. The bid is in the room, on the telephone with Thibault at $45,000. Not yours in the Digital Saleroom, and not yours at the back. The bid is with Thibault at $45,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at $45,000. Would you like to come back in the Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com? $45,000 with Thibault at $45,000. Sir, did you want to bid again? Would you like to bid again? No, he shakes his head. $45,000 with Thibault at $45,000, and I can sell at $45,000. Thibault's telephone bidder, consignment specialist, Thibault Bennett, $45,000. Fair warning, last time, ahead of you in the digital sale room, last time. Are you bidding? $45,000 with Thibault. Sold at Heffel, $45,000 for the wonderful Hughes watercolor. Thibault is 631. Oh, congratulate him for me, Thibault. Thibault, congratulate him for me. That's nice. Lot number 7 is next. Lot number 7, the 1996 E.J. Hughes watercolor, showing here on the screens. And I have outside interest in this lot, but I can start at $30,000 a bid in this, $32,500. $35,000 to the absentee bidder. At $35,000 to the absentee bidder at $35,000. Down it goes at $35,000, $37,500 with Kirby, and my absentee bidder is out. At $37,500 with Kirby at $37,500. Kirby's telephone bidder at $37,500. Are we all through? At $37,500. At $37,500. Kirby's telephone bidder at $37,500. Online, $40,000, Kirby. $42,500 with Kirby. Consignment specialist, Kirby, $42,500. Kirby all the way from Vancouver office at $42,500. At $42,500 with Kirby. With Kirby from Vancouver in Toronto at $42,500. Online, $45,000. The online bidder is back in. Thank you so much, Norbert. $47,500 with Kirby on the telephone. With Kirby on the telephone at $47,500. It's ahead of you, online bidder. It's Kirby's telephone bid at $47,500. It's against you in the digital sale room. With Kirby on the telephone at $47,500, and I can sell at $47,500. Fair warning, not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $47,500. Are we all through? $50,000 online. $50,000 online now. $55,000 with Kirby. $55,000 with Kirby on the telephone at $55,000. Would you like to come back in, online bidder? $55,000 with Kirby at $55,000. With Kirby at $55,000. Would anybody else in the room like to join in? With Kirby at $55,000. It's not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with Kirby on the telephone at $55,000, and I can sell at $55,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Down it goes. The hammer is up. The hammer is up in the digital sale room at $50,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $55,000 with Kirby at $55,000 last time. Sold to you, Kirby, $55,000. Well done. And Kirby's telephone bidder is 652. Lot number 8 is next. Lot number 8, the 2005 Dorothy Knowles, the 2005 Doris McCarthy. That lot number 8 is next, the 2005, the wonderful Doris McCarthy, showing here up in the screens, on the screens behind me. Beautiful painting, Doris McCarthy, wonderful work, really fine piece, and I have $12,000 a bid in this lot at $12,000. Any advance now at $12,000? $13,000 now at $13,000. Any advance at $13,000? Are we all through at $13,000? At $13,000, $14,000, $15,000 ahead of you, sir. $15,000 ahead of you, sir, at $15,000. It's ahead of you at $15,000. Would you like to bid again? 16, 17 back with me. 17 back with me. Try one more. 17,000 back with me at $17,000. Would you like to bid one more, sir, please? At 17,000, 18,000. 18,000 back in the room at $18,000. At $18,000 in the room at $18,000. Are we all through in the digital sale room? The bid is right here in the room at $18,000, and I can sell at $18,000. Fair warning once, ahead of you in the digital sale room. Fair warning twice. fair warning for the third and last time, and I am selling. The bid is right here in the room at $18,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning, $18,000 last time. Not yours in the digital sale room, at $18,000 last time. Sold, yours sir, $18,000, and that is paddle 241, $18,000. Congratulations, thank you so much. $18,000 for the Doris McCarthy. Lot number 9 is next, the Doris McCarthy. Lot number 9, the 2005 Doris McCarthy. Lot number 9 is next. The wonderful 2005 Doris McCarthy. And I have $12,000 a bid in this lot at $12,000 now. Any advance now? At $12,000 now. Any advance at $12,000? 13, 14 now, 15. At $15,000 now. Any more? At $15,000. Are we all through? At $15,000. Are you bidding in the digital sale room at Heffel.com? At $15,000, 16,000 with Daniel. At 16,000 with Daniel. 17 ahead of you, Daniel. At 17,000 ahead of you now, Daniel, at 17,000. Ahead of you now, Daniel, at $17,000. 18,000 with Daniel. At $18,000 now. Daniel's telephone bidder at $18,000. 19,000, new online bidder. 19,000, sorry, Daniel, not yours yet. 19,000 online, Daniel. $19,000, $20,000 with Daniel, $20,000 with Daniel, and ahead of you in the digital sale room at $22,500. Now he's a fast online bidder. He's getting the hang of it. $22,500 online. $22,500 online now, Daniel. $22,500 online, Daniel. $22,500. Still excellent value. $25,000 with Daniel. $25,000 with Daniel now at $25,000. With Daniel at $25,000 now. Daniel's telephone bidder, the bid is right here. The bid is in the room, $27,500 online. He's back in. $27,500, my favorite online bidder at $27,500. $30,000 with Daniel. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Well done, Daniel. Excellent job on the telephone. $30,000 with Daniel. With Daniel at $30,000. With Daniel, the bid is right here in the room at $30,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at $30,000. $32,500 online. At $32,500 to the online bidder at $32,500. $35,000. It's a bidding war. Thank you, Daniel. $35,000 with Daniel. $35,000 with Daniel. Good job, Daniel. Excellent job, Daniel. Great job, Daniel. $35,000 with Daniel on the telephone. The bid is in the room on the telephone with Daniel at $35,000. It's not yours online at $35,000, $37,500 online bidder. He's back in at $37,500 to the online bidder at $37,500. Starship Enterprise, $37,500. At $37,500, Daniel, would you like to go 40? At 37, Daniel's giving me the wait signal. He's asking me to wait. $37,500 now to the online bidder at 30. No, now Daniel says he's out. At $37,500 to the online bidder at $37,500. Thank your bidder for me, Daniel. At $37,500, and I can sell at $37,500. Last time. Down it goes to the online bidder at $37,500 last time. Sold to the online bidder $37,500, paddle at 1159. Lot number 10 is next. Lot number 10. Lot number 10 is next. Our feature back cover lot. The May 1969 Jack Bush, initially titled as Moon Approach, and now known as Blue Red number 4. A real showstopper in our previews in Vancouver and Toronto, and one of my favorite paintings in the auction, a back cover lot. And I have $300,000 a bid in this lot at $300,000 now. $325, $350 ahead of you, sir. At $350 ahead of you. 350 ahead of you now. At 350 ahead of you, would you like to go again? 375 in the room now. At 375,000 in the room now at 375. The bid is right here in the room at $375,000. Daniel, are you bidding? At 375,000. 400 with Daniel. At 400 with Daniel. He shakes his head. Are you sure now, sir? At still excellent value at $400,000 with Daniel at $400,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at $400,000. Christian, would you like to jump in on this lot? At $400,000 with Daniel at $400,000. And ahead of you there, sir, at $400,000. The bid is with Daniel at $400,000. Are you thinking about it, Christian? At $400,000. I think Christian is out as well at $400,000. Oh, Christian's giving me the signal she's out at $400,000 with Daniel's telephone bidder at $400,000, and I can sell at $400,000 for the Jack Bush at $400,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $400,000. Fair warning, last time. Sold to Daniel's telephone bidder, $400,000. Well done, Daniel. Thank you so much. Paddle 639. Thank you. Lot number 11 is next, and again, I've got considerable outside interest in this lot. Lot number 11, the William Perehudoff, the 1967, the stunning 1967 William Perehudoff. And I have $20,000 a bid in this lot, $22,500, $25,000, $27,000, several play. I'll take the 405 first, $30,000, $30,000, 405 behind you at $30,000, $32,500. Another new bidder at $32,500. Another new bidder at $32,500. $35,000 on the telephone. At $35,000 on the telephone, $37,500 back in the room. $40,000 behind you, sir, at $40,000. Right behind you at $40,000, $42,500 on the phone first, sorry. $45,000, $47,500 up front at $47,500. At $47,500 near to me, $50,000 on the telephone. $50,000 on the telephone now. $55,000. Would you like to go 60, sir? $50,000 nearer to me at $55,000. Nearer to me at $55,000. On the aisle at $55,000. You put your paddle up at $60,000 on the telephone. I took the telephone bidder first, $65,000 at the back. Bids everywhere. $65,000 at the back now. $70,000 on the telephone. $75,000 right at the back. $75,000 right at the back. Right at the back at $75,000. $80,000 with Kirby. At $80,000 with Kirby. $85,000 in the room. Thank you so much. $85,000 in the room now at $85,000. In the $90,000. He's back in. $90,000. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at $90,000. $90,000. Gentleman's bid $95,000. The original bidder's back in at $95,000. $100,000. Nice round number. $100,000 right at the back now at $100,000. Still several bidders. $100,000 right at the back at $100,000. Right at the back at $100,000. It's not yours in the aisle, and it's not yours in the aisle. It's 2 rows back. It's yours at $100,000. It's yours at $100,000. No, it's not yours. It's yours. It's you who put up your paddle. Put up your paddle one more time. I'll confirm it. Yes, it's paddle 241 at $100,000. It's $100,000. Paddle 241 has it at $100,000. Paddle 241, and I can sell online bidder 110. Yes, apologies, sir. 110 online bidder, and I think that's a new online bidder. 120 back in the room. Paddle 241. 120 back in the room. Paddle 241. 120,000 back in the room at $120,000. Online 130. Online bidder 130,000. Online bidder $130,000. Would you like to go 140, sir? The bid is right here online at $130,000. Paddle 1159 to the online bidder. Are you bidding, sir? Would you like to try 140? at $130,000. Thank you so much, sir, for bidding as far as you did. I appreciate it very much. At $130,000 to the online bidder at $130,000. And thank you, sir, at $130,000. I can sell at $130,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time to the online bidder. The bid is right here online, paddle 1159. Down it goes to the online bidder last time. Sold 130,000. Paddle 1159. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce that's a new record for William Perhoud at auction. That beats the previous Heffel record. It pretty much doubles the previous Heffel record, which is a good sign for this evening. That Perhoud setting a new record. Thank you all. There was tremendous interest on that lot. Bids everywhere, really. Lot number 12 is next. Lot 12, the 1963 Ferdinand Leduc, showing here up on the screens. And I have $15,000 a bid in this lot at 15, 16 now, at 16, 17, at $17,000. Any advance now? At $17,000. Are we all through? At $17,000. Would you like to come in online at $17,000? $18,000 online. $18,000 online. $19,000 back with me. At $19,000, the bid is right here with me at $19,000. It's not yours online. At $19,000, the bid is right here at $19,000. Are you coming back in, online bidder? At $19,000, $20,000 online. They're back in. At $20,000 to the online bidder at $20,000. To the online bidder at $20,000. And I can sell to the online bidder at $20,000. Fair warning. Fair warning to the online bidder at $20,000. There's another online bidder at $22,500. Thank you, David, for pointing that out. Multiple online bidders. $22,500 to the online bidder, paddle 1107. To the online bidder at 1107, multiple online bidders. $25,000, back to the original online bidder. $25,000, paddle 1046. $25,000 at $25,000 to the online bidder at $25,000. To the online bidder at $25,000. Paddle 1046. $25,000. Are you coming back in online? $25,000. And the hammer is up at $25,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. It's not yours, the other online bidder. It's paddle 1046. Online bid 1046 at $25,000. And I can sell at $25,000. Fair warning, last time, down it goes. Sold $25,000 to the online bidder 1046. Thank you. Thank you both, online bidders. Thank you both. Lot number 13 is next. The stunning November 1973 Jack Bush is next. Orange totem. The stunning and beautiful, stunningly beautiful Jack Bush. 1973 Jack Bush orange totem showing here up on the screens. And I have $200,000 a bid in this lot at $200,000 now. Any advance now at $200,000? At $200,000 already at $200,000. At 200, 210 now. 210, at 210, 220. At $220,000 any more now? At $220,000. Are we all through at $220,000? Are you bidding on the telephone? At $220,000 now. The bid is right here with me at $220,000. Are you bidding on the telephone? At $220,000 now. Would the online bidders like to jump in? At $220,000, $220,000, $230,000 now. Back with me. $230,000, $240,000. At $240,000 now. At $240,000, are we all done? At $240,000, the bid is right here. The bid is with me at $240,000. It's ahead of you, Christian. It's ahead of you, Jared. And it's ahead of you, Daniel, at $240,000. Would you like to bid on the telephone? $250,000 with Christian. at $250,000. Well done, Christian. Well done, Christian. Consignment specialist, Toronto office. Christian, thank you so much. $250,000 with Christian at $250,000, and I can sell at $250,000. The hammer is up at $250,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $250,000. Christian's telephone bidder last time. Fine purchase, Christian. Congratulate your bidder for me. That was an excellent buy. Jack Bush, $250,000, and Christian is paddle 653. Well done. Thank you so much. Lot 14 is next. The wonderful 1959 Jean-Paul Riopel, the prime 1959 Jean-Paul Riopel. And I'm sorry, but this was one of my favorites in the auction as well. I have too many favorites, but lot number 14, the 59 prime Riopel, and I have $100,000 a bid in this lot. 110, 120 now. At 120, 130, at $130,000 now. In advance at 130, 140, 140 now. In the room at 140,000. In the room, 150 on the telephone. I took it here first, 150. 150, would you like to go 160? 160, I took it in the room first. 160, 160 in the room now. 160 in the room, 170 on the telephone. 170 on the telephone with Lindsay. 180, another online bidder. There were several online bidders. 180 online. 180 online now. 190 with Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. 200 back in the room. 200 in the room, right at the back of the room. 200,000 in the room at 200,000. Right at the back, 210 with Tanya. 210 with Tanya. Bidding, sir? 210 over here with Tanya. 220 in the room. 220 in the room now. 220 in the room now. 230. 230 on the telephone. 230 on the telephone. 230 with Tanya on the telephone. 240 back in the room. 240 back in the room. 240. 250 on the telephone. 250 on the telephone. Bidding, sir? On the telephone with Tanya from the Montreal office at $250,000. Director of the Montreal office, Tanya. $250,000. New bidder, $260. Sorry, I took $260 in the room first. Head of you, Tanya, $260 in the room. $260 in the room. $270 with Andrew. $270 with Andrew. $270 with Andrew now at $270. $280 back in the room. $280 back in the room. $280 back in the room now at $280. You can yell out bidding, Andrew, at $290. $290 with, thank you, Daniel. $290 with Tanya. Thank you so much, both Tanya and Daniel. $290 with Tanya at $290,000. Are you bidding, sir? $290 with Tanya on the telephone. $290 on the telephone with Tanya. He shakes his head. He's out. Are you out, sir? At the very back. $290 with Tanya. Andrew, are you still bidding? Andrew says he's out. Tanya, I think you may have it at $290,000 for the 1959 Jean-Paul Riopel at $290,000. New bidder online, $300,000. Tanya, with apologies, but an online bidder came in at $300,000. Tanya, next bid's $325,000. $300,000 at $300,000 to the online bidder at $300,000. To the online bidder at $300,000. Tanya, would you like to go $325,000? She's asking me to wait. She's giving me the signal. Sure, I can wait. $325,000. $325,000 with Tanya. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tanya. Excellent job as always. $325,000 with Tanya now. With Tanya on the telephone, in the room on the telephone. The bid is here in the room at $325,000 with Tanya, not yours in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. The bid is right here with Tanya from our Montreal office at $325,000, and I can sell to Tanya's telephone bidder at $325,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at $325,000, not yours in the digital sale room at $325,000. Tanya, I think you have it. $325,000 last time. Hammer is up. Sold to Tanya's telephone bidder, $325,000. Well done, Tanya. I like that clapping. That's great. Yeah, you're welcome to clap. Lot 15 is next. Lot 15, the wonderful 1973 Jack Bush Summer Lake. And showing here up on screens, again, one of the showstoppers in the three-city preview in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto. And I have outside interest in this lot. I have $280,000 a bid in this lot. $290,000, $300,000 now to the order. $300,000. My absentee bidder at $300,000. The bid is right here with me at $300,000. My absentee bidder at $300,000. The bid is right here with me. My absentee bidder at $300,000. The bid is with me at $300,000, and I can sell at $300,000. Are we all through? At $300,000 now. Fair warning once. $325,000 online. Thank you, Norbert. $325,000 online, and I'm going to go back to my absentee bidder at $350,000 to my absentee bidder. At $350,000 now, to my absentee bidder at $350,000, and ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $350,000. The bid is right here with me at $375,000. The online bidder's back in. $400,000 back with me, my absentee bidder. The bid is right here with me at $400,000. My absentee bidder at $400,000. At $425,000 to the online bidder. And my absentee bidder is out at $425,000 to the online bidder at $425,000. And I can sell to the online bidder at $425,000 for the wonderful Jack Bush Summer Lake, to the online bidder at $425,000. Fair warning, last time, the hammer is up. I'm selling the Jack Bush at Heffel at $425,000 last time. Sold, $425,000, yes. Paddle 1159 again. To the online bidder. Proof is in the pudding on that one. That was quite a bit higher than the other time. Lot number 16 is next. The Jean-Paul Riopel Sans-Titre, the 1966, the wonderful 1966 Jean-Paul Riopel, showing here up on the screens. And I have $100,000 a bid in this lot at 110, 120 now. At 120, 130, 140. Would you like to go 150, sir? At 150 in the room now. At 150 in the room now. 150,000. 150,000. The bid is right here in the room at $150,000. The bid is right here in the room at $150,000. At $150,000, and I can sell to the room bidder 160. 160 with Andrew. 160 with Andrew now, 160. 170 back in the room. 170 back in the room now, 170. Gentleman's bid in the room at 170. Gentleman's bid in the room at 170. Gentleman's bid in the room at 170. 170 in the room at 170. Does that mean you're out, Andrew? At 170. Andrew's asked me to wait. At 170, 180 online. That's a new online bidder. 180 online, sir. 190 back in the room. 190 back in the room now. 190 back in the room. 190 in the room at 190,000. The bid is right here on the aisle in the room at $190,000. 200,000 online. The online bidder's back in. The online bidder's back in at 200,000. 210, still good value. 200,000. 200,000. Riopel has nowhere to go but up. 200. Okay. 210,000 in the room at 210,000. $210,000 in the room at $210,000. At $210,000. The bid is right here in the room at $210,000. in the room at $210,000. I don't know if the online bidder is coming back. He is coming back. 220 online. 220 online now. 230 in the room. 230 in the room now at 230. 230 in the room now at 230. 230. The bid is on the aisle in the room at $230,000. The bid is in the room at Heffel at $230,000. Not yours in the digital sale room. Not yours in the digital sale room. $240,000 online. $240,000 online now. He shakes his head. Are you sure now? 250 is a nice round number. $240,000 online at $240,000 online. Thank you so much, sir. Are you sure now? Would you like to go 250? He shakes his head again. At $250,000. I think the online bidder has it at $240,000. He doesn't want to go 250. The current bid is $240,000 to paddle 1282 online at $240,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Down it goes at $240,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $240,000. And that is paddle 1282. Lot number 17 is next. Lot 17 is next. The showstopper in the previews across the country, the 1962 Marcel Ferron, large and beautiful Ferron from a collector that knows has already had this lovingly in his home for many, many years. Probably the best Ferron for sure the best Ferron we've ever had the pleasure to offer, and it's a real honor. We have numerous telephone bidders on this painting, and I have $180,000 a bid in this lot. 180, 190 now at $190,000. 200 in the room. At 200 in the room now at $200,000. At $200,000 in the room now at $200,000. In the room at $200,000. Online 210. Two online bids came at the same time. 210 to paddle 277. Online bidder at $210,000. Melina, now would be a good time. 220 with Tanya. 220 with Tanya. 230 with Melina. 230 with Melina. 230 with Melina now. 230, 240 with Tanya. 240 with Tanya. 240 with Tanya. 250 with Melina. 250 with Melina. 250 with Melina. 260 with Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. 260 with Tanya. 270 with Melina. 270 with Melina now. 270, 280 online. 280 online, that's a new online bidder. 290 with Melina. 290 with Melina. 290 with Melina now. At 290 with Melina. 290 with Melina at 290. At 290,000. 300 with Tanya. At 300 with Tanya now. At 300. 325 with Melina. 325 with Melina now. 325 with Melina. 325 with Melina now. 325 with Melina. Ainsley, would you like to jump in? 350 with Tanya. 350 with Tanya. 375 with Melina. 375 with Melina. With Melina at 375. 375. 400 with Tanya. 400 with Tanya. 425 with Melina. Well done, Melina. Thank you so much. 425 with Melina. 425 with Melina now. 425 with Melina. 425. 450 with Tanya. 450 with Tanya. 475 with Melina. Thank you so much, Melina. 475 with Melina. 475 with Melina now. 475 with Melina. 500 with Tanya. I can hear Tanya speaking French. 525. 525. 525. 525 with Melina. 525 with Melina now at 525. 525 with, no, 525, Ainsley. 550. 550 with Tanya. 550. 575 with Melina. 575 with Melina. 575 with Melina now at 575. With Melina at 575,000. Melina's telephone bidder at 575,000. Melina's telephone bidder at 575. Ainsley, would you like to jump in now? 600,000 with Tanya. 600,000 with Tanya. 625 with Melina. 625 with Melina. 625 with Melina. 625 with Melina. 625. 650 with Tanya. 650 with Tanya. Your turn now, Melina. 675 with Melina. 675 with Melina. 675 with Melina. Now it's 675. 675 with Melina. 675 with Melina at 675. At 675,000 for the Ferran, for the masterpiece Ferran. Tanya is asking me to wait at 675,000 with Tanya at with Melina at 675. Tanya is asking me to wait 700,000 with Tanya. 700,000 with Tanya now at 700. 725 with the decisive bidder, Melina, 725. I like your style, Melina. 725 with Melina. 725 with Melina. 725 with Melina at 725. With Melina at 725. 725,000 with Melina at 725,000. At $725,000. Melina's telephone bidder at $725,000. 750,000 with Ainsley. Now that's a new bidder. 775 with Melina. 775 with Melina. 775, 800 with Ainsley. 800 with Ainsley now. 825 with Melina. 825 with Melina. 850 with Ainsley. 850 with Ainsley now. 875 with Melina. 875 with Melina. 900 with Ainsley. 900 with Ainsley. 925 with Melina. 925 with Melina. 925 with Melina. 925. The bid is with Melina at 925. The bid is with Melina at 925. 950 with consignment specialist Ainsley Heffel. Melina Rimberg ahead of you. 975 with Melina. Thank you so much, Melina. 970, 1 million, nice round number. 1 million with Ainsley. Next bid's 1,050,000 with Melina. 1,050,000 with Melina. 1.1 with Ainsley. 1.1 with Ainsley. 1,150,000. It's a mouthful. 1,150,000. 1.2 with, that's easier to say. 1.2 with Ainsley. 1.250 with Melina. 1.250 with Melina. 1.250 with Melina now. With Melina at 1.250. 1,200,000. 1.3. Thank you so much, Ainsley. 1.3. Thank you, Ainsley. 1.3 with Ainsley. 1.3 with Ainsley now. 1.3 with Ainsley. 1,350,000 with Melina. 1,350,000. 1.4 with Ainsley. 1.4 with Ainsley. 1.4 with Ainsley now. 1.4 with Ainsley at 1.4. Melina is shaking her head. At 1.4 with Melina at $1,400,000. With Ainsley at $1,400,000. With Ainsley at $1,400,000. Melina's shaking her head. With Ainsley at $1,400,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $1,400,000. Are you sure now, Melina? You're sure. Thank him so much for me. Thank him very much. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $1,400,000. Tanya's asking me to wait. Tanya's asking me to wait with Ainsley at $1,400,000. Tanya's giving me the wait signal. I can wait. I can wait. At $1,400,000. $1,450,000. Tanya's back in. $1,450,000 with Tanya at $1,400,000. 1.5 with Ainsley. 1.5 with Ainsley now. 1.5 with Ainsley. 1.5 with Ainsley now. 1.5 with Ainsley. 1.5 with Ainsley. It's Ainsley's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. Ainsley's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. 1.5 with Ainsley at 1.5. Tanya says she's out. Are you sure now, Tanya? Thank them so much for me. And thank you, Melina. Thank you, Tanya, and thank you, Ainsley. $1,500,000, and I can sell to Ainsley's telephone bidder at $1,500,000. The hammer is up at $1,500,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Selling the Ferron at Heffel at $1,500,000 last time. Well done, everyone. Well done, Ainsley. Ainsley is 616. Ladies and gentlemen, we broke a few records there. That's a new record for a Marcel Ferron in auction. Deservedly so. As I said, it was the finest Ferron we've had the pleasure to offer. And congratulations to Ainsley's telephone bidder. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lot number 18 is next. Lot number 18 is next, our feature cover lot of this evening's auction. The Andy Warhol, Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom. Fabulous Andy Warhol. This, again, was a showstopper across the country. From the Royal Edition, from the very rare Royal Edition, and this one's even more rare because it's a hors commerce, one of two. And I have $400,000 a bid on this lot, at $400 now. At $400,000 in advance, $425. At $425,000 now. Any more at $425,000? At $425,000, are we all through? At $425,000. At $450 with Tanya, at $450. $475 ahead of you, Tanya. $475 ahead of you, Tanya, at $475. At $475,000 ahead of you, $500,000 with Tanya. At $500,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $500,000. At $500,000, and I can sell at $500,000 to Tanya's telephone bidder at $500,000. Are we all through? There was a bid in the room earlier at $500,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $500,000. Fair warning once, $525 right up front. $525 right up front. Thank you, sir. $525 right up front, Tanya. $525 right up front at $525. $550. $575. Back in the room at $575. Back in the room at $575. Thank you, sir. $575 back in the room at $575. $575 back in the room. Would you like to go again, Tanya? At $575, back in the room at $575. Gentleman's bid, $600,000. Thank you. $600,000. $625 up front. $625 up front now. Right up front at $625. Right up front at $625. The bid is right here in the room at $625,000. Gentlemen, $650,000. $675,000. Gentleman's bid right at the front, $675,000. $675,000. Right up front at $675,000. Right up front at $675,000. Gentleman's bid right up front at $675,000. $700,000 with Tanya at $725,000. $725,000. Gentleman's bid $725,000. Right up front at $725,000. At $725,000 now. Gentleman's bid at $725,000. At $725,000. Gentleman's bid at $750,000. $775,000 up front. $775,000 up front. $775,000 up front. $775,000 up front. At $775,000, $800,000. $825,000 up front. $825,000 in the room, Tanya, $825,000. Right up front at $825,000. The bid is in the room at $825,000. $825,000. 850. 850 on the telephone. 850 on the telephone. At 850 on the telephone. At 850. 875 in the room. 875 for the Andy Warhol. 875. 875 in the room now at 875. 875 in the room at 875. In the room, gentlemen right up front at $875,000. The bid is right here, right up front at $875,000. At Tanya's asking me to wait at $875,000. I can be patient at $875,000. At she's asking me to wait. At $875,000. Would you like to go 900, Tanya? At 875,000, 900. 900 now, with Tanya at 900. At 900 with Tanya now at 900. With Tanya at 900. Would you like to go 925, sir? Sir, are you sure now? Thank you so much for bidding. Thank you very much. At 900 with Tanya at 900. With Tanya at 900,000. Are you sure now, sir? I gave her the opportunity to pause, so he's sure. He doesn't want to go 9. So I am selling to Tanya at $900,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $900,000. Fair warning once, 925, he's back in. 925, he's back in at 925. At 925,000 in the room at 925,000. In the room at 925,000. In the room at $925,000 now. In the room at 925,000. Tanya, would you like to go 950? 925. 950. 950. 950,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at 950,000. At $950,000 with Tanya at 950,000. Would you like to go 975, sir? Sir, he shakes his head, but he shook his head before. At $950,000 with Tanya. Thank you so much, sir. At $950,000 with Tanya at $950,000. I gotta have to do one more time because you've been so great coming this far. You've come so far. It's ahead of you with Tanya at $950,000, and I am going to sell at $950,000 with Tanya at $950,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. You sure now, sir? At $950,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $950,000. Fair warning last time. That's yours, Tanya, $950,000. And that is paddle 607. Now that record's a moving target because it keeps, well, not the Horror Commerce edition, but it keeps selling internationally. But we're pleased to announce that's a new international record for that Queen Elizabeth Royal Edition printed auction. Although, yeah, those records keep moving. But that is a record at the moment. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tanya. Lot 19 is next, the Barbara Hepworth. Lot 19 is next, the wonderful August 1951 Barbara Hepworth. And I have $27,500 a bid in this lot at $27,500. 30 now, $32,500. At $32,500 now in advance. At $32,500, are we all through? At $35,000 on the telephone. At $35,000 on the telephone. On the telephone at $35,000. Are you out, Jared? At $35,000 with Alec on the telephone at $35,000, and I can sell at $35,000 last time. Any bids coming online? So far, it's a white glove sale, by the way, at $35,000. White glove means everything's selling. At $35,000 last time. That's yours, Alec, $35,000. And Alec is paddle 641. Lot 20 is next, and my last lot of this evening's, and I'm pleased to pass the gavel on. One more lot for me. Thank you so much, sir. The lot number 20 is next, the circa 1959 for Ron, and I have $30,000 a bid on this lot at $30,000 now. In advance, $32,500. at $32,500. Now any more? At $32,500. At $32,500 for the Marcel Ferrand at $32,500. Are you bidding, Tanya? At 30, are you bidding? 35 with Tanya, 37,500 ahead of you, Tanya, at 37.5. Sorry, it was yours at 35, but now it's ahead of you at 37.5. At 37,500 ahead of you, Tanya, at 37,500. 40,000 with Tanya at $40,000, and my bidder is out at $40,000 with Tanya at $40,000, and I can sell at $40,000 to Tanya's telephone. 42,500 online, Tanya. 42,500 online, Tanya. At 42,500 online, Tanya at 42,500. 45,000, back with Tanya at 45,000. Back with Tanya at $45,000. Back with Tanya at $45,000. 47,500 online. At 47,500 online now at 47,500. To the online bidder at 47,500, Tanya. To the online bidder at 47,500. At 47,500, Tanya. 50,000 with Tanya. She's back in. At 50,000 with Tanya at $50,000. At $50,000 with Tanya's telephone bidder at $50,000. 55 online. 55 online. 55 online now at 55. 55, would you like to go 60, Tanya? 55 online. 60,000 with Tanya. 60,000 with Tanya now at 60,000. 60,000, the bid is right here on the telephone with Tanya. 65,000, the online bidder is back in. The online bidder is back in, Tanya, at 65,000. At $65,000 to the online bidder at $65,000. To the online bidder at $65,000 now. To the online bidder at $65,000. Would you like to go 70, Tanya? You're doing such a great job. She's doing. We should clap. She's doing such a great job. 65,000, 70,000 with Tanya. 70,000 with Tanya. At 70,000 with Tanya now. Thank you so much, Tanya. At 70,000 with Tanya on the telephone at $70,000. I know how difficult it can be to phone bid. It's harder than doing the auction. At $70,000 on the telephone at $70,000 with Tanya at $70,000. Fair warning, 75,000 online. 75,000 online. 75,000 online now. 75,000 for those of you that own Ferrands, you should be happy. $75,000. $75,000 for the Marcel Ferrand to the online bidder, paddle 1282. 75,000. You should be happy and you should call Heffel. $75,000 for the Marcel Ferrand. Tanya, would you like to bid 80? 80,000 with Tanya. At 80,000 with Tanya now. At 80,000 with Tanya at 80,000. With Tanya at $80,000. With Tanya at $80,000. Online, 85. Thank you, Daniel. You saw that, didn't you? 85,000 online. 85,000 online. I didn't see it right away. These guys saw it. 85,000 online. 85,000 online to the online bidder. 85,000 to the online bidder. At 85,000, Tanya, would you like to go 90? 85. A new online bidder, 90,000. That is a new online bidder. 90,000 to a new online bidder. Now that is a new online bidder. Like where did that guy go? 95,000 online. 95,000 online. Paddle 1282. 95,000 online. 95,000 online. 95,000 online to the online bidder at 95,000. 95,000. Tanya, would you like to go 100? 95,000, paddle 100,000 with Tanya. Well done, Tanya. Thank you so much. 100,000 with Tanya. 100,000 with Tanya now. I'm being very patient. At 100,000, with Tanya at $100,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $100,000, and I can sell at $100,000. Tanya's telephone bidder at $100,000. The hammer is up. Ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $100,000. Thank you so much, online bidders, but it is ahead of you. It's against you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with Tanya at $100,000, and I can sell at $100,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $100,000, Tanya's telephone bidder. Sold, yours, Tanya, $100,000. And Tanya, may I have your paddle? I think I know your paddle. 607. Okay, thank you so much. It's my pleasure to pass the gavel on to David Heffel. Thank you so much.
Well done, Robert. Exciting, very exciting. And thank you all the bidders out there, making it far from boring. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, moving right along. Lot 21 to Taco Tanabe. And it was great to see Taco at our preview in Vancouver weeks ago. He's often referred to as the Turner of the Queen Charlottes. And here we go. Tell interest in this lot. We'll start off at $47,500. At $47,500. Bidding at $47,500. I see bids online at $47,500. 50 now ahead of you at $50,000, at 50, at $52,500. Sorry, Norbert. Next bid's $55,000. 55, thank you. Now at $55,000. Lindsay's bidder at $55,000. New bidder with Thibault, thanks. $60,000 with Thibault. At $60,000 with Thibault, against you online. Thank you. 65 now with Lindsay at $65,000. At 65 with Lindsay, your turn, Thibault. At 65 with Lindsay. 70,000 back with Thibault now at $70,000. At $70,000, 80,000 with Lindsay. 75 with Lindsay. He moved it too quick. 75 with Lindsay. Next bid with you, Thibault, if you're continuing on, will be 80. Bids against you with Lindsay's telephone bidder at $75,000. Against you online. Bidding 80 with Thibault now. Well done at $80,000. Thibault's bidder at 80. 85 with Lindsay. At $85,000 with Lindsay at $85,000. At $85,000, you're bidding online. It's in the room with Lindsay's telephone bidder at $85,000. You still going, Thibault? 90. Fresh new paddle in the room at $90,000. Center of the aisle at $90,000. Against you. 95 now with Lindsay. Excuse me, thank you, Lindsay. Lindsay's back in at 95. Bidding one more time, sir. 100 back in the room at 100,000. At 100,000 on the aisle at 100. 110 with Lindsay. Back with Lindsay at 110. Thank you. He's out in the room. It's 110 with Lindsay. At $110,000 all through, bidding at $110,000. Fair warning then. You owe, Thibault. Off it. Down it goes to Lindsay's bidder at $110,000. Congratulations, Lindsay. 110. And that goes to paddle number 629 at Heffel. Lot 22, the Gordon Appleby Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the consignor proceeds will benefit Bell ABC, Food Stash Foundation, and the YMCA of Greater Vancouver from a wonderful consignor. And here we go now at $37,500 bid now at $37,500. At $37,500, you're bidding online at $37,500, 40, 42 now, $42,500 in advance at $42,500. At $42,500, you bidding, Ainsley? It's $42,500. 45 now, back with Lindsay or with Ainsley now. Ainsley. New bidder with Ainsley at $45,000. Anyone in the room want to jump in? Last call. You bidding at the back? Ainsley's bidder. Looks like you're getting it, Lindsay. Hammer's up high. Bids online. Down it goes. Selling now at $45,000. Yours, Ainsley. Congratulations. $45K. That's 615. Nice color, Ains. Here we go, lot 23, the EJUs, William Lake, the picturesque 1969 E.J. Hughes oil on canvas. And here we go now. We'll start the bidding off here at $110,000 bid now. At Heffel's at $110, $120, at $130,000 now. At $130,000. Bidding at $130,000. Are we still bidding? At $130,000, are you bidding in the digital sale room? Any advance at $130,000. Fair warning then. Last call. Hammer's up. Pass that lot. Moving right along, lot 24, the William Kurlick. The boy's will is the wind's will. A thoughtful and provoking Kurlick. And here we go. We'll start off at $85,000 bid now at 85. At $85,000 at 85, 90, 95. At $95,000. At $95,000. Next bid's 100. At 95, 100 with Lindsay now at 100 in the room now. Fresh new paddle at 110 in the room now. At 110,000 in the room. At 110 in the room. It's against you, ain't Lindsay? It's 110 in the room. At $110,000. Any bids from the sale room? Digital sale room? Last call. Fair warning. And selling now. Sold. 110,000. Congratulations, sir, and your paddle number. 525. Paddle, please, sir. Oh, thank you. 227. Well done. Congrats. And here we go now on lot 25, the William Kurlick, the panoramic 1971 Kurlick. Order interest in this lot and tell. And here we go now. We'll start off to the order at 32,500, 35,000, 37,500 competing bids here. 40,000 now to the order at $40,000. At $40,000. At $40,000 against you. Against you, Kirby. It's here to the order at $40,000. Great value at $40,000. Fair warning then for the Kurlick. Are you sure now? 42.5 to Kirby. 45 back to the order. Back here to the order at $45,000. At $45,000 back to the order. 47.5, 50 now. Back to the order at $50,000. At $50,000, and your turn, Kirby, with your bidder. It's $50,000 here. To the order at $50,000. Fair warning. Last call. Are you bidding? 55 now with Kirby. And I'm going back to the order of 60. And your turn, Kirby. Bids here, left bid to the order at $60,000. At $60,000. Kirby's out. Kirby's bidder's out and selling to the order at $60,000. Fair warning. Any bids on the internet? I see there's interest there. I'll wait and pause for you. It's currently at $60,000 against you in the digital sale room. Against you in the sale room. Last call. Fair warning. Selling to the order. And down it goes. Sold, 60,000. That goes to 506 is the lucky paddle number. Lot 26, the Joe Fafard, the powerful bronze by Joe, the sower, and order interest in this lot, and here we go. We'll start off maiden bid to the order at 42,500, 45,000, 47,500 bid, now 50 to the order at $50,000. At $50,000 against you in the 55. Thank you, Norbert. 55 in the digital sale room, and the order in my books is out. You're in the lead. Paddle number 1303 at $55,000. Anyone else like to join in from the digital sale room? Current bids 55, all through. Any more bids? Last call then. Here we go. Selling now then at $55,000 to the online bidder. And down it goes. Sold. $55,000. And that goes to $1303. Lot 27, the next Joe Fafard, Emily. Part of a larger sculpture that honors us and is enjoyed by many in front of Heffel's Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal, and Toronto galleries. And here we go. We'll start at $22,500 bid now. At $22,500, $25,000. Norbert at $25,000. $27,500 bid now. At $27,500. At $27,500. Are you bidding in the Digital Saleroom? All through then. It's against you at $27,500. Fair warning then. Hammer's going up. And down it goes now at $27,500. You bidding? Interest in? Nope. Down it goes, $27,500. Pass that lot. Not sold yet. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 28, the Jean-Paul Lemieux, the large and fabulous prime period Lemieux of grand nocturnal scale. And here we go. We'll start the bidding off on this wonderful lot at Heffel's at $475,000 bid now at $475,500 at $525 bid now at $525,000 at $525,000 against you in the room, against you in the Digital Saleroom at $525,000 at $525,000 at $525, $550, $575 now. It's ahead of you all at $575 at $575,000 bidding. Are you bidding at the back? The bid is against you at $575,000. Oh, sorry, 600 in the room now. Thank you. Thank you, Robert. Paddle works better at 600 in the room, but thank you. I see you now at 600. At $600,000. At 600. Are you bidding on the phones? It's at $600,000. Fresh new paddle. Thank you. 625. On my right at 625. Your turn, center aisle. It's here at 625. Are you bidding? 650. 650 on the aisle. Your turn, sir, on the right. 625 on the aisle. Sorry, current bid 650. 675. Back with the gentleman. 675. 700 now, center aisle. It's 700,000 on the aisle. Ladies bid at 700. Your turn there. It's 700,000. 725. 750,000. At $750,000 on the aisle. Your turn, sir. It's $750,000. Rear of the room at 750, 775. He's back in at 775. Be brave. One more might take it. 800. At 800. Back on the aisle here at $800,000. Bid with courage. It's 800,000 against you at 800. 825 now. Gentleman's bid at 825,000 at 850 now. On the aisle at $850,000. At 850,000, he's thinking on my right, it's 850, center aisle at $850,000. At 850, you still going, sir? It's your turn. It's here at 850,000. He's thinking about it. At 850, 875, he's come back now. Are you out? Thank you for the bids. It's 875, gentleman's bid, far right, and it's against you online. It's in the room, seated, far right at $875,000. Thank you, Patsy. Fresh new paddle online at 900, sir. It's 900,000 online at $900,000. At $900,000 in the Digital Saleroom, online at 900. You're out, sir. Thank you. Thank you in the rear of the room. Selling to the online bidder at $900,000. Hammers up high. And down it goes. Selling online at Heffel's. Congratulations, 900. And that goes to paddle 1159. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 29 at Heffel, the Rita Latondra, the prime period 1959, Rita canvas, and here we go now at $27,500, bidding at $27,500. It's against you in this Digital Saleroom at $27,500, $30,000, at $30,000, at $30,000, $32,500. At you bidding $35 in the room, fresh pat bidder at $35,000. It's against you online. It's in the room on the aisle at $35,000, $37,500 now, $40,000 back in the room at $40,000. At $40,000, still going, Anthony. It's $40 in the room, $42,500 now against you, sir. $42,500, $45,000 back in the room at $45,000. Against you, Anthony, and against you in the room at $45,000. You bidding? It's here at $45,000. Is that a yes? Are you bidding? Yes. $47,500 here now. $50,000 back in the room at $50,000. At $50,000 in the room at $55,000. You're out. Thank you, sir. $55,000 with Anthony's telephone bidder, and it's against you in the room and against you in the Digital Saleroom. And I'll wait one little second long here because there are interested parties online, and we can sell at $55,000. Last call. Against you, all of you in the Digital Saleroom, and down it goes, selling at $55,000. Congratulations, Anthony. $55,000 is the number, the value, and $650 is the paddle. Great job, Anthony. Lot 30, the John McEwen. For those of you who missed out on the earlier lot in this afternoon sale. And here we go now. We'll start off at $27,500 at Heffel's at $27,500. At $27,500, $30,000. At $30,000, $32,500. Thank you. At $32,500. At $32,500. You're still going on the internet, several places online. I'll take the one which came in first. So we're $35,000 online to the paddle number 1181. $37,500 now to 1107. It's at $37,500. Against you in the rooms, $40,000. Thank you, Patsy. Online at $40,000. At $40,000 to the online bidder, 1181. At $40,000. $42,500 online again at 1181, or sorry, $42,500 to 1107. At $42,500 to paddle number 1107, and $45,000 bid now. Thank you to 1181. At $45,000 against you in the room. It's online, several bidders online. Currently, paddle number 1181 at 45. Thank you, online. $47,500. A new online, or he's still going online. $47,500. $50,000. Online bids at $50,000. Are we still going online? Thank you. $55,000 online. 1107 at $55,000. Quick bidding online. Thank you. At $55,000 online. Are we still going? Still great value at $55,000. You're not quite sure? One more might take it. Thank you. $60,000 online. At $60,000 online. At $60,000. At $60,000 online. $65,000. From the Digital Saleroom at Heffel's. $65,000. Paddle number 1107 at $65,000. Still clicking online? $65,000 for paddle number 11. Thank you. $70,000 online. At $70,000 online, as seen here. At $70,000 online. Are we still going in Heffel's Digital Saleroom? Current bid $70,000. Anyone in the room's welcome to join in. $75,000 back online. Thank you. At $75,000 online. At $75,000 from the comfort of their home. At $75,000. One more bid might take it. Any advance on $75,000? You bidding in the room? On the phones? All through online? Hammers up.
Fair warning. Currently ahead with the online bidder 1107 and last call for bids. Selling now. Sold. Thank you online. 75 is the value. 1107's the hammer. We got a great fan there. Thank you. Lot 31, the Jean-Paul Riopel. And this work has a very important gallery, Mite Provenance, which is always nice to see on a Riopel. And here we go. We'll start off here at 32,500 bid now, at 32,500. 35,000, 37,500. Ahead of you at 37,500. At $37,500. At $37,500. Any advance on 37,500? 40, thank you. Fresh new paddle in the room at 40,000. It's against in the Digital Saleroom. The bid's here in the room. Gentleman's bid at $40,000. At 40,000, new bidder. Thank you. 42.5 right on the aisle at 42.5. On the aisle at 42.5. On the aisle at 42.5. Your turn in the center at 42.5. Last call. Thank you. 45 online. It's ahead of you now here at 45. Next bid's 47.5 to either two of you two gentlemen. The bid's online at 45,000, 47,500 now on the aisle at 47,500. Gentlemen, right sitting on the aisle at 47.5 and against you online. Thank you. 50 online now. It's against all you bidders in the room. It's an online bid, $50,000. The paddle number 1282. Thank you, 55. He's back in the room. It's against you in the Digital Saleroom. Bids here in the room on the aisle at $55,000. At $55,000, are we all done? Any more clicks online? One more might take it. Fair warning, holding at the moment, bids in the room, $55,000. Just in time, thank you, 60 with Christian. New bidder on the phones with Christian at $60,000. Snuck in at the last minute at second, I should say. 60,000 on the phones, your turn there, or in the ballroom, Digital Saleroom. Last call then, selling to Christian's telephone bidder. Thank you, sirs. Hammers up, against you online, selling now, in the room to Christian's telephone bidder, and down it goes. Sold at Heffel, 60,000. And that goes to 653. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, lot 32, the Jean-Philippe Dallaire, the funny and happy 57 Dallaire oil, and we'll start this lot off at 17,000 bid at 17,000, at $17,000, at 17,000. At 17,000, 18 online, several bids online, 18, 19 now ahead of you. At 19,000, at 19,000, 20 online, first with paddle 1137 at $20,000. At $20,000, bidding online, against you in the room, it's at $20,000. 22 ahead of you here online at 22.5. You'd like to bid 25 back in the room. At 25,000, fresh bidder in the room at 25,000. Far right in the room at $25,000. At 25,000, bidding online. Bids here in the room at $25,000. 27.5 back online. They've come back in online. One more might take it in the room. You've come this far. At 27.5 to the online bidder. Raising the hammer. Fair call. Fair warning, last call for bids. Price is $27.5 and selling now. So, it's just too late. No. Sorry, online, it's $27.5 to 1111. We'll get you next time. Lot 33, the Jean-Paul Riopel, bronze. And here we go. We'll start off at 19,000 bid, 19,000 at $19,000 at 19, 20, 22,500 bid now, $22,500. Back of the room at 25,000, new paddle. Right at the back at $25,000 and against you online, 27,500 here now on the telephones with Alec at 27,500, 30 back in the room at $30,000, at 30 in the room at $30,000, back in the room at 30,000. You bidding still, Alec? It's 30 here, 32.5 now with Alec on the telephone at 32.5, 35 back in the room at $35,000. At $35,000, 37.5 now back with Alec at 37,500 here. Your turn in the room, 37,000, 40,000 now back to the gentleman at the back of the room at $40,000, and it's your turn, Alec. It's against you at $40,000. You out, thank you. Selling back of the room at $40,000, and it's against you in the Digital Saleroom. Hammers high, last call. Congratulations, 40,000. And that's through lucky paddle 333. Well done. Thank you. Lot 34, the Herald Town, the yard. The prime 54-55 town. And let's launch this lot and get going at 16,000 bid now. It's 16, 17,000 at $17,000. At $17,000 bidding at 17,000. At 17. At $17,000, 18, 19 now bid at $19,000. At $19,000 at 19,000. Are we still bidding at $19,000? At 19, against you in the Digital Saleroom, and against you on the phones, and here in person with our bidders. Current bid's 19, fair warning, 20. Perfect. In the room now at 20,000, almost missed you, but I got you. Thanks for calling it out, Rob. New bidder at 20,000 in the room. Are you bidding online? It's in the room at $20,000. Last call then, hammers going up. Christian's asking me to wait. It's 20 in the room. 22.5, thank you, Christian. 25 back in the room now. At 25,000 in the room at $25,000. At $25,000 in the room at $25,000. You still going? At $25,000 in the room, hammers up high. We're selling at $25,000. Last call. Yours, sir. Well done. Congratulations. 25. And what's the paddle once again, please, sir? In the room, the paddle. Number? Thank you. 405. Well done. Good, confident bidding. Lot 35, the Nakamura, the 87 Revolutionary Nakamura canvas, and we'll start off at 17,000 bid, at 17,000, 18,000 now, at $18,000, at 18,000, at 18, 19, 20 now, ahead of you, at $20,000. At $20,000, you're bidding online, it's $20,000, your turn in the room. Bids against you at 20, 22.5. Thank you in the room at 22,500. He's bidding with confidence in the room at 22,500. It's against you online. The bid's here in the room at 22,500. Are we selling now at 22.5? Last call for bids. Just in time. That's 25 with Kirsten and online bidding, but currently with Kirsten at 25. Are you still bidding in the room? It's with Kirsten at $25,000. At $25,000 against you online. It's with Kirsten at $25,000. 27.5 online just ahead of you. 27,500 bidding. 30, thank you. Back in the room at $30,000. At $30,000. Back in the room at $30,000. At $30,000. 32.5. Kirsten's telephone bidder, 32.5. Your turn in the room. Your turn in the digital sale room. The bids with Kirsten at 32,500. Are you still bidding? Any advance now? Thank you. 35,000 back in the room at 35,000. At 35,000, and it's against you in the digital sale room. Bids in the room, on the aisle, gentleman's bid. Last call for bids. Fair warning. If you get a bid, you got to bid now, Kirsten. Hammer's high. Thank you. 37,500. Back here at 37.5. One more might do it, sir. Don't give up. You've been brave so far. It's at 37,500. Kirsten's bidder, 37.5. Last call. Any bids in the room, digital sale room? Kirsten's bidder, 37.5. Are you out? Just in time. Thank you. 40. It's 40 in the room. At 40,000 in the room now. At $40,000. And we'll sell now at 40,000. Last call. Selling once, selling twice, and third and final time. 42.5 back on the phones, Kirsten. Thank you. Just in time. 42.5 online on the phones. Your turn in the digital sale room. Your turn in the room. It's 42,500 bid. Kirsten's telephone bidder, and the hammer's going up. Your turn in the room. All through. One more. You sure? Thank you. 45,000 back in the room. At 45,000 back in the room. At 45,000. At 45,000 in the room. Here on now. You're out. Thank you. Selling now in the room at 45,000. Congratulations, sir. That is your painting at 45,000. That's 405. Thanks for keeping up the bids. And here we go, lot 36, the Sarah Hughes, the 2017 Whitney Biennale star. And I see we got tell interest on this lot with, you bidding on the phone, Daniel? No? Okay, and here we go. We'll start this lot off at $150,000 bid now. At $150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000 against you in the digital sale room. The bidding's at $150,000. At $150,000, $160,000. At $170,000 bid now against you all at $170,000. At $170,000, are you bidding on the phones or in the room or in the digital sale room? Current bid is $170,000. Any more bids? Fair warning then. Waiting a little longer for the digital sale room. Last call then. And down it goes. Fair warning. Pass that lot. Which brings us to the final lot of the afternoon, now evening sale. And once we finish this lot, for people in the ballroom with their paddles, please keep them safe. Don't leave them unattended on the chairs. We don't want a paddle mix-up. And here we go for the wonderful Jeff Wall, lot 37, diagonal composition 2. And it's a very rare opportunity where Heffel gets to offer a Jeff Wall light box. And here we go now. We'll start off at $85,000 bid now, at $85,000. Bidding at $85,000, at $85,000 for the Jeff Wall light box at $85,000, at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000 now ahead of you at $95,000, at $95,000, at $95,000, at $95,000, at $95,000. Are you bidding? At $95,000. Marie Helling's asking us to slow down. We'll pause a little bit, also waiting for online bidders. 100 now with Marie Helen. Well done, Marie Helen, at $100,000 for the Jeff Wall light box at $100,000. At $100,000, and we shall sell at Heffel's at $100,000. All done. Fair warning, and congratulations, selling from the phone to Marie Helen at $100,000. Congratulations, Marie Helen. That's your bidder's lot at $100,000, and that's the 604. Ladies and gentlemen, we will take a quick 10-minute break and see you shortly. Thank you for all the fun.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In the Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com, get all loosened up and bid on lots of great art.
Ooh, I like that style, Mr. Gibbs. 300.
1, 2, 1, 3, back with me.
Bid with courage.
That's the spirit.
Bid with passion. 1,250,000. 1,000,003.
Selling now at Heffel.
Sold.
That's a new world record.
9,500,000.
Now that is a fine painting, fine price. That deserves clapping.
Boy, this is filling up. We may have to get some more seats brought out. Take your seats, please, ladies and gentlemen. We're good? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bonsoir, mes amis. My name is David Heffel, and on behalf of the Heffel team, we wish you all a very warm welcome and to tonight's auction, and thank you greatly for your participation in the afternoon leading into the prior evening sale. And we're now delightful to be launching our Canadian and Impressionist Modern Art sale. Today's sale at Heffel have and will be featuring fabulous opportunities to acquire special works from the family of Paul Vanier-Beaulieu, the family of Margaret Carton, the family of William Para-Hudolph, an important collection from Vancouver whose works were designated to have the consignor proceeds to benefit the Ballet BC, the Food Stash Foundation, and the YMCA of Greater Vancouver. And this evening, we have two wonderful panels by Frederick Banting, benefiting the Banting Research Foundation, fabulous Lawren Harris works by the family of Nora Lyle, a collection of Angus and Kathy McNaughton from California. We have the fabulous first lot, the Sybil Andrews benefiting the Victoria Foundation, and a very prestigious Lawren Harris being sold for a prestigious Canadian corporation, and other corporate and important private collection works on view and on sale and ready to be bid on. It's been such a pleasure to share all of these magnificent artworks on offer tonight with passionate collectors from around the world. We enjoyed seeing many of you physically at our previews in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto, and in many cases we haven't seen those passionate collectors for up to 2 years, so it was wonderful to welcome you all back. And a very big thank you for those who joined us virtually, additionally through our digital platform at Heffel. We are tuning in from, or wherever you are tuning in from, and to those collectors and consignors present tonight, Heffel thanks you all so much for joining us for this very exciting Heffel auction. In our sale this evening, you'll notice a number of very strong absentee telephone bids, dynamic bidding online through the Heffel Digital Saleroom. Additionally, Heffel welcomes with excitement live person bidding in our ballroom here, which is, we're just delighted to be in this room now with all of you. Our teams from across the country continues to develop and utilize cutting-edge technology to bring collectors and consignors into this physical sale room that is connected dynamically through the Heffel Digital Saleroom. As always, we strongly recommend bidding promptly and with confidence. Online bidders should note that pending bids are subject to competing bids and confirmation by the auctioneer. Pending online bids submitted during the last call may not be received on time, so please ensure you get your online bids in early and quickly. Our sale is conducted according to our terms and conditions of business as published on Heffel.com and in the auction catalogs. Please note the buyer's premium is calculated on top of the hammer price as published, and the applicable sales taxes applied on top of the total selling price. Heffel has irrevocable bids tonight on lots 109 and 118. For those of you successful in tonight's sale, please utilize our digital tools at heffel.com for post-auction invoice settlement and shipping logistics. As per your successful bidder email notice, alternatively, you may contact any of our Heffel offices for personal assistance. Our offices are in Vancouver, Toronto, Calgary, and Montreal, and Ottawa. And painting pickup will commence tomorrow beginning at 12 noon at our Toronto gallery at 13 Hazelton, where our professional team will be available to assist you with all your post-sale logistics. Bidders, please note that purchases must be paid for in full as per the terms and conditions of business. And now let's begin with the bidding excitement with lot 101. And yes, if any of you at the rear would like to come on up to these front row seats, there's a number available here, and we would welcome you, just as we do at the back. And here we go now. Let's start off with the fabulous lot 101, Sybil Andrews Speedway. It's featured on the cover of the important Stephen Coppell, lino cuts of a machine age, and it's a famous 1934 lino cut. But what makes this lot special is the consignor proceeds will benefit the Victoria Foundation, who are the consignors. And here we go. We got order interest in this fabulous lot, and we'll start off to the order at $65,000 bid at $65,000. Against you in the room, 60, 70, 75 back to the order, 80, 85 back to the order, 90, 95 back to the order. At 100, 110 now back to the order. It's here with the order at $110,000. Against you in the room, one more bid might just win the lot. It's at $110,000. At $110,000, left bid to the order at $110,000. Be brave, bid with courage. Bidding at the back, just a big smile. $110,000 to the order then at $110,000. And I'll pause for the online. Any advance on the online? You'd like to jump in at the Digital Saleroom? Fair warning then. Last call, against you in the room, against you in the Digital Saleroom. I got to pause at the back. I'll pause. We're being told to patiently wait. You sure now? I can wait. It's a great piece. You sure now? Fair warning then, selling to the order bidder at $110,000. Last call. Down it goes. Sold at 110. Thank you. And that goes to paddle number 509, and I like our number one fans now move to the front row. Thank you. And here we go. Lot 102. I appreciate the applause. That was a record. Thank you. And here we go for the Frederick Banting, the first of two Bantings that Heffel is honored to partner with the Banting Foundation to offer these two exciting works by Dr. Banting from their collection in support of the Foundation's important fundraising goals. And here we go for the 1930 Banting oil. And once again, as with the prior lot, we have order interest in this lot. And we'll start off at 9,500, 10,000, 11, 12,000 to the order now at $12,000. At 12,000, and I can sell at 12, 13, 14, back to the order, 15, 16, 17, 18, back to the order at 18,000, 19, 20, 22,500, 25,000, 27,500, 30,000. At 30,000 here to the order at 30,000. Your turn, sir. It's here at $30,000. At 30,000, 32,500, 35 here back now to the order at 35,000. At 35,000, against you, Daniel, at $35,000 to the order at 35,000. Against you in the Digital Saleroom, 37.5, 40 now, back to the order. At 40,000 to the order, bidder at 40,000. At 40,000, here, Daniel, 40, 42.5, 45,000 back here now with me. To the order at $45,000. And against you in the room, against you, Daniel. Order bid at $45,000 in the books at 45,000. At 40, 47.5, 50 now, back to the order at $50,000. At $50,000 for the banting. At $50,000 here to the order at $50,000. Are you bidding online? It's against you online. 55, 60 now, back to the order. At 60,000 back to the order. Tell your bidder to be brave, Daniel. It's at 60,000 here to the order at $60,000. At $60,000 to the order at $60,000 against you in the Digital Saleroom at 60. You bidding, sir, in the room anymore? He's out in the room. It's at 60,000, 65. Well done, Daniel. The order's out here at 60. It's with Daniel at 65,000. Looking for more bidders at 65,000. Telephone bidder with Daniel at $65,000. And the hammer is being raised. Fair warning. Bids with Daniel and his phone bidder at $65,000. Last call for online bids. Selling now, $65,000. Sold. Congratulations, or congratulate your bid operator there, Daniel. And that's to 620. Lot 103, for those of you who missed out on the prior banting lot, here we go. And once again, the proceeds, consignor proceeds supports the Banting Research Foundation, which is wonderful. Are we good on this, Norbert? Okay, here we go now. We'll start this lot off at 18,000 bid at 18,000. At $18,000 at 18. At 18,000, any bids in the sale room at $18,000, 19, 20 now. It's ahead of you, 22.5 in the room at 22,500. Yours, sir, at 22,500. At 22,500, you're bidding, Daniel. It's in the room, seated at 22.5. New paddle here at 25. 27.5 now in advance of you, 30,000. Here, center at 30, 32.5. At 32.5 here, 30, thank you. 32.5 on my right at $32,500. Are you bidding online? Are you bidding, Daniel? Seated far right, bids coming in at $32,500. Perhaps the winning bid. Last call. Congratulations, sir, at Heffel. That's 32,546. Fine painting, fine price. Lot 104, the A.Y. Jackson. The circa 1930 horse and sleigh, Quebec winter scene panel, one of our father's favorite subjects. And here we go. We'll start the bidding here at 17,000 bid now at 17, 18, 19, 19, 20 in the room now, 20. Ladies bid at 20,000 on the aisle at $20,000. At 20,000, any bids, any more advance? Online, thank you, 22.5 online, 25 back in the room at $25,000 in the room at 25, 27.5 online. It's against you, thank you. It's now in the lead with the online bidder at $27,500. Are we all through? Any more bids online? 30,000. Fresh new bidder at 30,000. Near to me at 30,000. They beat you online. The bids here in the room at $30,000. At $30,000 in the room near to me at 32.5 online. Several bidders online now at 32.5 to paddle 1282. Online, your turn, sir. It's here at 32,500. As we see on the online bids here, 32,500. 35 online. At $35,000 online. At $35,000. At $35,000. Any advance, $37,500. He's back, front row in the room at $37,500. 40 online. Thank you, Norbert. Here online. One more, sir. 42.5. Thank you. Online, your second best now. It's bids in the room at 42.5. Front row near to me at 42,500. Are you all through online? Bids in the room near to me. Fair warning, last call for bids. If you're going to bid online, now's the time. And selling now to the fine gentleman in the room. Congratulations, sir, your bid, 42.5. Well done. Well bid lot. And that's paddle number 200. And that brings us to the very important lot 105, the David Milne, a rare New York period Milne watercolor, dated 1914, a prime modernist watercolor example. And are we ready on the phones here? And let's get started on this lot at 42,500 bid now, at 42,500. At 42,500, 45, 47,500 now in advance of you, Andrew. At 47, we have 50 first in the room, Andrew, in the room here at 50,000. At 50,000, 55 with Andrew now. In several places, new bidder at 60,000. Gentleman in the room at 60,000. At 60, 65 back with Andrew. At $65,000, Andrew's bidder at $65,000. At 65,000, 70,000. Gentleman in the center aisle at $70,000, 75 back with Mr. Gibbs. At 75,000, 80,000 in the room. At 80,000 in the room, at 80, 85 with Mr. Gibbs. At $85,000, 90,000 back in the room at 90,000. At 90,000, 95 back with Mr. Gibbs, 100,000. Well done, sir, at $100,000 at Heffel. At 100,000 in the room, 110 back with Mr. Gibbs at $110,000. At $110,000, you've come a long way, sir. It's 110, 120. Welcome back at 120,000. At 120, 130. Back on the phones at 130,000. He's thinking. He's come a long ways. Be brave. At 130,000 with Mr. Gibbs, phone bidder. All through then. Any bids coming in online? Last call. Winning bid coming all the way from Andrew's telephone bidder at $130,000. Just in time, Alec. 140. Just adding a little drama. At 140,000 with Alec, 150 back with Mr. Gibbs. Alec's out. It's 150 with Mr. Gibbs. Anyone online, you're free to join in. Be brave. Last call for bids. And down it goes. Selling now to Mr. Gibbs, phone bidder. Well done, Andrew. Nice wink. 150,000, and that goes to paddle number 610. Congratulate the bidder there for us, Mr. Gibbs. Thank you, from Heffel. And lot 106, the Emily Carr, Captain Jack's House, watercolor on paper, the 1929 Carr watercolor. And here we go. We'll start this lot off at a modest $80,000 now, at 80,000 bidding. Opening bid at $80,000 at 80. At 80 online, 85. Several online bidders, 90 now, at 90. At $90,000 at 90,000. At 90, 95 online. At 95 online. 100 now in advance at $100,000. At 100 against you in the online sale room. It's $100,000 current bid at $100,000. Are you bidding in the room? At $100,000. All through. Fair warning. I'll pause for the numerous or multiple online bidders here. Sensitive to the delay. Fair warning then. Current bids at $100,000 is the current bid. Next bid's $110,000. Last call. Fair warning. Bid or lose it. And here we go. Pass that lot. Oh. Yeah. Okay, lot 107, the Regina Sedin, fine large format Sedin canvas of Marketplace, and I see we got a new entered telephone bid here. Well, you ready, Jared? And here we go at $14,000 bid now at $14,000. At $14,000. At $14,000 against you in the Digital Saleroom, bidding at $14,000. At 14,000, 15,000, 16 here ahead of you at 16, 17, several places in the room. Far back, gentlemen, at 17,000. To my right at 17,000, 18,000 near to me. 18, it's bidding at the back, 19 behind you now. 20 near to me at 20,000, near to me at 20,000. Still new bidder, brand new bidder at the back at 22.5. Your turn here, 25. Center aisle at 25,000. Your turn at the back, both you gentlemen. 27,500 rear. 30 near to me. 32.5 in the rear. 35 near to me. Your turn at the back. 37.5. 40 near to me. 42.5 in the rear. Bidding. 45 near to me. Your turn in the rear. 47.5. 50 near to me. 55. 60 near to me. 60 near to me. Your turn at the back. 65 at the back. 70 near to me. 75,000 near to me. 75 in the rear. 75 here, bidding. 80. Brand new fresh paddle at 80,000. Right at the back on the left. Thank you, Robert. At $80,000 here, at 80,000. At $80,000, 85. 90. $90,000. At 90,000, you've come a long way, sir. It's 90,000 here. Nice brave bid, 95. You out? No? 95 on my right at $95,000. Determined bidder at $95,000. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom to jump in if you wish. The current bid in the room, far right, $95,000 against you there and there. Selling far right. Last call. Fair warning. And down it goes. Sold 95,000. Well done, thank you. And that's 240. And Robert says that's a record. That brings us to lot 108, the Kathleen Morris and the circa 24 oil and panel. And my father, Ken Heffel, had the canvas for this panel that Robert and I were lucky enough to enjoy as children in our living room. And here we go. A little bit of trivia there, but $22,500 for this lot. At $22,500 bid, 25. $27,500 now in advance of all of you at $27,500. At $27,500 bidding, 30 with Thibault. Thank you. Welcome, Thibault. At $30,000. At 30 with Thibault's telephone bidder at $30,000. You bidding, Marie Helen? No? It's Thibault's bidder at $30,000. Against you in the room, against you in the Digital Saleroom, and the hammer's going up. It's Thibault's bidder. Fair warning, and last call for bids. Down it goes, and it's selling to Thibault. Thank you, Thibault. Congratulate your bidder. 30 is the price, and the paddle number is 656. Lot 109, the Clarence Gagnon canvas, Evening Glow Laurentians. A glowing and stunning Canadian Impressionism Gagnon canvas, rare to the market. And here we go. We got order interest in this lot as well as tell. You ready, Daniel? And we'll start this lot off at $110,000 bid, at 110 competing bids here, 110, 120, 130,000. 140, 140,000, 150, 160. At 160,000 now, at $160,000, at 160, 170, at 180,000 to the order, at 180, at 180, at $180,000. Sorry, 280. What am I? Okay, right, my error. We'll start off with the online bid at 190 to the online bidder, at 190, 200 to the order bid, at 210, 220, at 220, 230, 240, 250, and 260, 270, 280 now to the order at 280,000. At $280,000. To the order bidder at 280. 290 online. Orders out, it's $290,000 bid online. Fresh new paddle at 300. Fresh new paddle at $300,000. Orders out. Thank you, Norbert. 325 online. Your turn in the room. 325 online. It's online at 325. Against you in the room, against you, Daniel. Online bidder at $325,000. All through in the room. Last call. Daniel's still talking. We can wait for you, Daniel. It's online bidder, paddle 1282 online. Thank you, glad we're waiting. 350 now with Daniel's telephone bidder at $350,000. 375 online. Thank you, Robert. At 375 online. Bidding in the room. Bids with Daniel, $375,000. Yeah, bid online. Thank you, Norbert. 375 against you in the room. Online bidder. Daniel's still giving me the pause sign. It's 375 online to paddle 1282. Are you bidding, Andrew? Or Daniel? You out? Hammer's going up. Last call for bids. 325 online. Sorry, 375. Boy, 375 online. Down it goes. Sold. 375,000. Thank you. Sorry. Appreciate that. That goes to 1282. Okay, here we go. Lot 110, the 410. Order interest in this lot once again, as with the prior lot. And we'll start this lot off to the order at $27,500. At $27,500 to the order at $27,500. And I can sell at $30,000, $32,500 now to the order at $32,500. At $32,500 to the order at $32,500. $35,000, $37,500 back here to the order at $37,500. At $37,500, your turn. It's here at $37,500 to the order at $37,500. Are you bidding in the Digital Saleroom? It's at $37,500. All through to the order at $37,500. 40 online. Thank you, Robert. Several bids online. We'll take paddle 1035 first at 40,000. 42.5 now back to the order, and it's against you in the digital sale room. Bids here, left bid in the book by the absentee bidder at 42,500. And are you still bidding in the digital sale room? Bidders, welcome in the room. All through to the order at 42,500. Your last call in the digital sale room. Fair warning. Hammers up. 45 online. They've come back online. 47,500 now back to the order at 47,500. Against you on the phones. And it's against you online. It's the order bidder at 47,500. Are you bidding, Lindsay? Are you bidding online? It's 47.5. Fair warning then. Are you sure now? Any more clicks online? Selling to the order at 47,500. Hammers up. Sold 47.5. That goes to pedal 503. Thank you, online. But the winning bid goes to the order bidder. And here we go, lot at 111, the 410, once again. The 1936 410 Royal. Tell interest on this lot. We'll start off at 19,000 bid now. At $19,000, at 19,000. At $19,000 bid at 19, 20, 22.5. In ahead, at advance of you of all. 25 now with Anthony. At $25,000. At 25, fresh new bidder at 27.5. In the room now at 27,500. Near to me, center at 27.5. Your turn, Anthony. Bids in the room at 27,500. Anthony's out. It's in the room at 27.5. Are you bidding in the digital sale room? 27.5 in the room. Selling now, $27,500. Yours, sir. 203. 27.5 is the number. Lot 112, the Emily Carr, Brittany House, the 1911 Brittany Carr Oil. Order interest in this lot, and we'll open the bid up on this lot to the order at competing bids, 110, 120, 130 to the order at $130,000. At $130 to the absentee bidder at $130,000. At $130,000, and we can sell at $130,000. All through 140 online. Welcome online at 140, 150 now back to the order. At $150,000 back to the order at $150,000. Your turn in the digital sale room. Are you bidding online? It's $150 against you now. At $150,000 against you to the order, and your turn in the digital sale room. 160, 170, back to the order at $170,000. Excuse me, 170 to the order at $170,000. Are you bidding? I believe that bid's coming all the way from Vancouver. Are you still in the bidding, sir? It's 170 against you. Order bid at 170,000. Last call against you in the online. I see there's a couple bidders that came in at 160. Current bid's 170 to the order. And the hammer is going up. Fair warning. Last call from bids in the room and from the digital sale room. Current bid's $170,000. And selling now to $170,000. Sold 170, and that goes to paddle number 506. To the online bidder. Sorry, to the absentee bidder, and thank you online for your participation. Lot 113, Emily Carr, Pemberton, an area we know well, circa from 1933, and we'll start this lot off at 75,000 bid, at 75,000, at 75,000, at 75, 80, 85. Still bidding in the Digital Saleroom, it's 85 against you, at 85, at 85, at 85, 90, at 90, 95 now, thank you, at $95,000, at $95,000, at 95, online at 100, thank you, at 100,000 online at $100,000, at 100, 110, new paddle online at 110,000, at $110,000 online, at $110,000, 120 online, thank you online, at 120,000 to paddle 1184, at $120,000, at $120,000 online to 1184, against you in the room, against you on the phones, it's online at $120,000 to paddle 1184. Fresh new paddle with Ainsley. Thank you, Ainsley. 140 on the phones. Sorry, 130 with Ainsley. Yours, Ainsley, at 100, 140 online. He's come back. Thank you. Online at 140,000. 150 online. Sorry, 150 with Ainsley. $150,000 at 150. You're bidding online. It's against you. Telephone bidder with Ainsley at 150,000. 160 online. Thank you, Norbert. At 160 against you, Ainsley. It's 160 online to paddle 1184 online. It's 160,000 online. Paddle number 1184. Thank you, Ainsley. 170 with Ainsley's bidder at $170,000. Still fine value for a car. At $170,000. At $170,000. You're bidding online. It's against you in the room with a telephone bid with Ainsley at $170,000. All through. Fair warning. Ainsley's bidder online. He's come back at 180 online now. Your turn, Ainsley. 190, thank you. Back with Ainsley at 190,000. At 190,000 with Ainsley's telephone bidder at $190,000. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom. One more click might take it. Fair warning then. Bids with Ainsley at 190. And down it goes, selling now. Fair warning. 190 to Ainsley's telephone bidder. Congratulate that bidder, Ainsley. Thank you. That's 616 is the paddle. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 114, the James Wilson Maurice. A showstopper at our previews in all three cities, the Canadian Impressionist Paris Maurice canvas, entitled Paris, View from Studio Window, circa 1916. And we have tell interest in this lot at Heffel, and here we go. We'll start off at 425,000 bid now. At 425, 450, 475, at $475,000, at 475, 500, 525 now. In advance of you on the phone, it's at 525,000, 550, with Marie Helen at $550,000, at 550 with Marie Helen at $550,000. Against you in the room, bids on the phone with Marie Helen at $550,000. Are you bidding, Kirby? Bids with Marie Helen, against you in the room. You bidding at the back? Fair warning then. Fresh new bidder online. Thank you, Norbert and Robert. 575 online in the Digital Saleroom. 600 back on the telephone with Marie Helen at $600,000. Your turn in the Digital Saleroom. You bidding online? Any more clicks online? It's 600,000 against you. On the phones with Marie Helen at $600,000. Fair warning then. Last call. Hammer is being raised. Fair warning. Congratulations, Marie Helen. Well done. That's 600. That goes to lucky paddle number 619. Congratulate that collector for us, from all of us at Heffel. Lot 115, the Hella McNichol. We haven't had a McNichol for a while, unfortunately, and we're delighted to have this beautiful little gem in our catalog this evening. And here we go at $19,000 bid, at $19,000 for the McNichol, at $19,000, at $19,000, at $19,000. Bidding at $19,000, 20 online, $22,500 ahead of you now at $22,500. In advance of the online bidder, the bid's at $22,500. Are you still bidding online? Fresh new bidder with Tanya at $25,000. With Tanya's telephone bidder at $25,000. At $25,000, still bidding online? Any advance in the room? Tanya's bidder at $25,000. Great price for a great painting. Fair warning then. Thank you. New paddle at $27,500 in the room, seated at the back. Your turn, Tanya. It's $27,500 in the room. 30. 30 back with Tanya at $30,000. Tanya's bidder at 30. Your turn in the room. He's out in the room. It's $30,000 with Tanya. All through then. You coming back in online? Don't give up yet. Pausing for the online bidder. Fair warning. Don't give up yet. You're going to lose it. Last call for bids. $30,000 with Tanya's telephone bidder and against you in the Digital Saleroom and selling now. Congratulations, Tanya, $30,000. That goes to 635 is the paddle. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 116, the Craigoff, the important Lang Gallery Provenance Craigoff. And here we go now at $37,500 bid at $37,500. At $37,500. At $37,500. 40 in the online Digital Saleroom at 40. $42,500 now in advance of you at $42,500. At $42,500. 45 online, several bids online. I'll take paddle 1344 first at $45,000. Online bidder at $45,000. At $45,000, you're bidding on the phones or in the room. Bids online at $45,000. Number of online paddles here. Another bid online, $47,500. Thank you, Norbert. At $47,500. Online bidder at paddle number 1282 at $47,500. More bids online. Fair warning. Last call for a great Craigoff. And I'm about to hammer it down. Thank you, online. 50,000 online. Patsy's a little bit quicker on her device than mine. 50,000. At 50,000, competing online bids, 55. Thank you. Thank you, paddle number 1282. It's at 55 online. Are you still in there? Bidding in the Digital Saleroom. We have paddle number 1282 in the lead at $55,000. all through bidding? It's against you. Currently with paddle 1282 at 55,000. Against you in the room, against you on the phones, and against you selling to the leading bidder in the Digital Saleroom, paddle number 1282 at 55,000. Hammers up and selling now. Sold 55,000. Thank you. That's 1282. Lot 117, the Albert Robinson, Quebec Village in winter, oil on canvas. Tell interest in this lot. We'll start off at 60,000 bid now at 60,000 at 60. Are you on the phone, Rochelle, on this one? No. At 60, 65. $70,000 bid now at 70,000. At $70,000. Any bids online? Bids at 70,000. At $70,000. At 70, 75, 80 bid now at $80,000. At $80,000, it's against you all in the room. At $80,000, you bidding on the phones? 85, thank you. Back last aisle of the room at 85. Well played, sir, at 85,000. At $85,000, against you in the Digital Saleroom. Bids last row in the room at $85,000. Fair warning, selling now at $85,000 and sold to you. Congratulations, sir, 211, 85,000. Congratulations. Well bid. And ladies and gentlemen, lot 118, the Lawren Harris Winter City Painting, the bright and optimistic Harris canvas with important provenance and in impeccable, pristine condition, and we have tell. And order interest in this lot, and we'll start this lot off at $1,650,000. At $1,650,000, $1,007,000, $1,750,000. At $1,008,000, $1,850,000, $1,009,000. $1,950,000 at $2 million to the order at $2 million. At $2 million and against you on the phone and in the Digital Saleroom as well as in the room. The bid is here with me and selling at $2 million, $2,100,000. Fresh bidder in the room far right at $2,100,000. And my order is out. It's in the room at $2,100,000. Are we bidding on the phones? Selling in the room, far right, at $2,100,000. Fair warning, hammer is up. It's up high. Last call for bids. Fair warning once, twice, and for the final time, selling at $2,100,000. Sold, yours, sir. Congratulations. Well played, well purchased. Paddle number 240, 2.1. Wonderful. And here we go. Lot 119, Emily Carr. Watercolor and my lot for this evening. Robert coming up next. And here we go. We'll start off at $150,000 bid now. At $150,000. At $150,000, any advance on 150, 160. At $160,000. At 160. Are we all through bidding at $160,000? Last call for bids. Great value, $160,000 for the Carr watercolor. Fair warning. Pass that lot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to pass the last one off, or the last part of the sale, to Robert. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Bonjour, mes amis. Dajiahao. To my friends. Anyhow, it's just so exciting to be back and to have people in the ballroom. I'm having so much fun. But anyhow, moving right along. Lot number 120 is next, the Ethel Seath. And thank you, David. That was wonderful. Lot 120 is next, the Ethel Seath. I'm going to put this like that. Lot 120, the Ethel Seath, showing here up on the screens. And I have $17,000 a bid in this lot at $17,000. 18, 19 now at $19,000. Any advance at $19,000? Are we all through? At $19,000. Down it goes at $19,000. Your last chance in the room. 20,000, several places. 20, 22.5 ahead of you. 22.5 ahead of you at 22.5. Ahead of you both at 22.5. There were two bids in the room. It's not yours in the room. 25,000 online. At 25,000 online to the online bidder. 25,000, I took it here first. 27.5 actually in the room, 27.5. 27,500 in the room, right here, 27.5. Gentleman's bid 27.5. Are you bidding at the back? Online, 30,000. Thank you, Norbert. Shakes his head. At $30,000 to the online bidder, and I can sell at $30,000 to the online bidder at $30,000. Are you sure now, sir? And are you sure now, sir? At $30,000 to the online bidder, I am selling at $30,000 to the online bidder. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $30,000. Sold to the online bidder, $30,000. And that is paddle 1117. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Lot 121 is next, the Franklin Brunel, the wonderful Brunel, the impressionist early Brunel painting. And I have $8,000 a bid on this lot, $8,500, $9,000, $9,500 now. At $9,500, any more now? At $9,500, and down it goes at $9,500, $10,000 online. At $10,000 online at $10,000. To the online bidder, Thibault at $10,000, $11,000 with Thibault. At $11,000 with Thibault in the room with Thibault at $11,000. The bid is right here in the room with Thibault at $11,000. Not yours online. The bid is right here with Thibault at $11,000. Consignment specialist Thibault Bennett all the way from Vancouver at $11,000. And I can sell at $11,000. Thibault's telephone bidder at $11,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Down it goes at $11,000 last time. That's yours, Thibault, $11,000. Well done, Thibault. Thank you so much. Paddle 627. Lot 122 is next. The circa, lot 122, the circa 1848 Cornelius Craigoff. And I have $15,000 a bid at this lot at $15,000 now. Any advance now? At $15,000. At $15,000, are we all through? At $15,000. Any more bids now? At $15,000, 16 online, 17 ahead of you online, 17 ahead of you online. It's not yours yet. 17 ahead of the online bidder at 17,000, 18,000 online, 19,000 ahead of you, 19,000 ahead of the online bidder. The bid is right here with me at 19,000, 20,000 online at $20,000 to the online bidder at $20,000, and I can sell at $20,000. The bid is right here with me. The bid is in the Starship Enterprise online. A new online bidder, 1282 online. A new online bidder at $22,500 now. A new online bidder at $22,500. Not yours, the other online bidder. A new online bidder at $22,500. Paddle 1282 at $22,500, paddle 1282, and I can sell at $22,500. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, and I am selling to the paddle number 1282. It's not yours, 1344. Down it goes at $22,500 last time. Fair warning. Sold to the online bidder, $22,500. Paddle 1282. Lot 123 is next. Lot 123. Marie Helen, are you on the phones? You're not on the phones? Okay. Rochelle, you're on the phones, right? And I have lot 123 is next. The Frances Ann Hopkins, the wonderful circa 1870 Frances Ann Hopkins, showing here up on the screens. Lovely picture. And I have $55,000 a bit of this lot at $55,000 now. Any advance now? At $55,000. Are we all through? At 55, 60 now. Thank you. 60, 65. At $65,000 now. At $65,000. Are we all through at $65,000? At 60, 70,000 with Rochelle. Well done, Rochelle. Thank you so much. I like the way you called out bidding. At 70,000 with Rochelle. At $70,000, 75. New bidder in the room at 75. At 75 in the room. In the room at 75. 80 back on the telephone. 80 on the telephone. At 80 on the telephone now at 80. He's stoic. 85,000 online. At 85,000 online. Rochelle's looking up on the screens. 85,000 online. Would you like to go 90, sir? It's right here with me. Online Digital Saleroom 90,000 with Rochelle. 90,000 with Rochelle. Well done, Rochelle. 90,000 with Rochelle. 90,000 ahead of you in the Digital Saleroom at Heffel.com. $90,000 with Rochelle on the telephone at $90,000. Rochelle's telephone bidder at $90,000, and I can sell at $90,000. The hammer is up at $90,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $90,000. Rochelle's telephone bidder. Yours, Rochelle, congratulations. Congratulate your bidder for me, $90,000. And Rochelle's telephone bidder is 624. Thank you so much. That deserved clapping. You clapped almost every lot, but not, I'm just kidding. It's okay, it's okay. That's true. Lot 124 is Lot 124 is next, the Cornelius Craigoff. The 1860 Cornelius Craigoff Caribou Hunters in a winter snowstorm. Lovely picture showing here, and I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000 now, $22,500 now. At $22,500 now. Online, $25,000, $27,500 ahead of you online. At $27,500, ahead of the online bidder at $27,500, ahead of the online bidder at $30,000. I think that's a new online bidder at $30,000 now. $30,000, paddle 1282. He's been a good bidder actually the whole night. Paddle 1282, $30,000 for the Cornelius Craigoff at $30,000. To the online bidder at $30,000. To the online bidder, another online bidder, $32,500. At $32,500, at $32,500 to the other online bidder at $35,000. It's an online bidding war at $32,500. $35,000, I mean, online at $35. $35 online now at $35. $35 online at $35. Ahead of you in the Digital Saleroom, the other online bidder, it's paddle 1282. Paddle 1282 at $35,000, and I can sell at $35,000. The hammer is up. You can see me in the video feed. $35,000, and I am selling at $35,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at $35,000. Down it goes at $35,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $35,000. 1282. Lot 125 is next. Lot 125, the 1917 Frank H. Johnson. The 1917 Frank H. Johnson. One of the most popular pieces in the previews across the country in Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto. people love this painting, and rightly so. And I have competing absentee bids on this lot. I have 18, 19, 20, 22,500, 25,000, 27,500, $30,000 to the absentee bidder. At $30,000 now to the absentee bidder at $30,000. Who should I take first? 32,000 with Kirby. 32,000 with Kirby at 32,500. With Kirby at 32,500. 35,000 with Alec. At 35,000 with Alec now. 37,500 with Kirby. 37,500 with Kirby now. At 37,500. Kirby's telephone bidder at 37,500. Lindsay's new bidder at 40,000. 40,000 with Lindsay. 42.5 with Kirby. 42.5 with Kirby. Alex says he's out. 42.5 with Kirby. 42.5. 45 in the room. New bidder in the room. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Good bid spotter, Anthony. Asian art expert and a bid spotter. 47,500 with Lindsay. At 47,500 with Lindsay. At 47,500, 50,000 back in the room. 50,000 back in the room. 55 with Lindsay. 55 with Lindsay. With Lindsay at 55. He's stoic, isn't he? 55 with Lindsay. At 55,000 with Lindsay at 55. 50, shakes his head, thank you. 55,000 with Lindsay at 55,000, and I can sell to Lindsay's telephone bidder at $55,000. Lindsay looks happy at $55,000. Fair warning, last time, 55,000. Yours, Lindsay, 55,000. Thank you. And Lindsay's paddle number is 638. Thank you, Lindsay. Lot 126 is next, the 1956 Arthur Lismer, the wonderful Lismer forest giant, Vancouver Island. And I have $20,000 to bid in this lot at $20,000. Now in advance, at $20,000, are we all through? At $20,000, it's ahead of you all in the room. At the bid, $22,500, $25,000 back with me. $25,000 back with me now at $25,000. The bid is right here with me, not yours in the digital sale room, at $25,000 now. At $25,000, the bid is right here with me at $25,000, not yours in the digital sale room, at $25,000 now. The bid is right here, $25,000. I sense the digital bidder wants to come back in, but they're thinking about it. $27,500, new bidder in the room at $27,500. New bidder in the room. I like the front row bidders. Everybody should sit at the front row. It's so much easier. $27,500, and I can sell to the gentleman in the room at $27,500. Down it goes at $27,500. Fair warning, last time. $27,500. And your paddle, please, 409. Actually, it's a good size room, so even the back's fine. It's a nice size. Lot 127 is next, the J.H. MacDonald, the wonderful 1929 J.H. MacDonald Mount Goodsir from Odoray Bench. One of my favorite. I love the color of this piece. I love the little teal blue, and it's a wonderful painting showing here up on the screens. And I have $55,000 has been in this lot at $55,000 now. Any advance at $55,000? At $55,000. $60,000 online, $65,000 ahead of the online bidder, $65,000 ahead of the online bidder at $65,000, $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000, at $70,000 to the online bidder at $70,000, to the online bidder at $70,000. Was there any more bids in the room? The bid is right here with the online bidder in the digital sale room at heffel.com at $70,000, and I can sell at $70,000. The hammer is up. $75,000. $75,000 in the room. $75,000 in the room. Are you coming back in online? $75,000 in the room. In the room at $75,000. In the room at 75,000. In the room at 75,000. It's not yours in the digital sale room. The bid is in the room, in the ballroom at 75,000. The hammer is up, and I can sell at $75,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at 75,000. Down it goes at 75,000 last time. Yours, sir, thank you. 211, 75,000. I can hear lots of chatter on the phone starting. I think I know why that's, I think I know. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 129 is next. This is the first of 3 Lawren Harris masterpieces from the family of Nora Lyle. Nora Lyle acquired these directly from Lawren Harris when Lawren Harris left Toronto. He had a number of paintings in the studio building. And through Lawren Harris's son, Lawren Harris Jr., Nora Lyle acquired these paintings directly from the artist with the assistance of Lawren Harris Jr. So they were last for sale. That was circa 1936, which was over 80 years ago. And it's just such an honor to have these 3. They're as good as we've ever had. Well, everybody knows, and they're just so good. And I loved Daniel's video on these. So here we go. And I have $600,000 is bid on the first lot 128 from Berg Lake. I'm starting at 600. And what are you bidding at, Kirby? And Kirby's jumped forward at $1.2 million. There's no messing around with Kirby. 1.2 with Kirby. 1,200,000 Kirby. 1,200,000 with Kirby. I think. Does he have a dinner reservation? Does he have a dinner reservation? Is he in a hurry? $1.2 million with Kirby. At $1.2 million with Kirby, the next bid's $1,250,000. At $1,200,000 with Kirby for the Lawren Harris. From Berg Lake Evening. $1,250,000 with Ainsley. At $1,250,000. $1,003,000 with Kirby. $1,003,000 with Kirby. $1,003,000 with Kirby now. $1,003,000 with Kirby. $1,003,000 with Kirby. Ainsley, would you like to go $1,350,000? $1,003,000 with Kirby. Ainsley, tell your phone bidder I think this should go one more. $1,003,000 with Kirby. $1,003,000 with Kirby. I know him well, and I'm giving him good advice. $1,003,000 with Kirby. At $1,003,000 with Kirby at $1,003,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,003,000. Would anybody in the room like to join in? At $1,003,000, Ainsley gave me the signal that she's out, and I can sell to Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,300,000. At $1,300,000, fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Are you sure now, Ainsley? At $1,300,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,003,000 last time. Sold to Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,003,000. And Kirby is paddle 611. Well done, Kirby. Thank you so much. Lot 129 is next. The Arctic Sketch number 15 from the family of Nora Lyle. One of the three Harris masterpieces from the family of Nora Lyle. And I have, what are we starting this one at, Kirby? I was going to start at 600,000, but Kirby's called out 1.2 million on the Arctic Sketch, and I don't want everybody to feel shy now that Kirby's bumped forward bidding. It's $1.2 million with Kirby at $1.2 million. At $1.2 million with Kirby for the Arctic Sketch. At $1.2 million, $1,250,000 back of the room. 1.3 on the telephone. 1.3, 1.350 back of the room. 1.4 on the telephone. 1.4, 1.450 back of the room. 1.5, 1.5, 1.550, 1.6, 1.650, 1.650, 1.7, 17 on the telephone. 17 on the telephone. He gave me, at the back, he gave me the signal that he's out at 17 on the telephone with Kirby at 1.7. With Kirby at 1.7 for the Arctic sketch from the family of Nora Lyle. At 1.7 with Kirby. Are you sure now, sir? Would you like to try one more? 1750, shall we? At 1.7 with Kirby at 1.7. With Kirby at 1.7, $1,700,000, and I can sell at $1,700,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,700,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,700,000 last time. That's yours, Kirby. $1,700,000. Okay, Kirby, all three of them need to go together. Don't get off the phone. Lot 130 is next. Lot 130 is next. The Lake Superior sketch number 11, circa 1925 to 1928, from the family of Nora Lyle. The Lawren Harris Lake Superior sketch showing here up on the screens. Amazing painting, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful light in this, and I have considerable phone interest in this lot, although I can start at $250,000 a bit in this lot. At $250, $260 now. At $260, $270. At $270,000 now. At $280 with Marie Helen. At $280 with $290. $290 in the room now at $290. In the room at $290, $300 with Marie Helen, $325 in the room, $325 in the room now, $350 new bidder, $350 new bidder now, $375, $375 on the aisle, $375 on the aisle. I think we have a long ways to go actually. $400 with Marie Helen, $425 on the aisle, $425 on the aisle, $450 Marie Helen, $450. $450 now on the telephone, shakes his head at $450,000 with Marie Helen at $450,000 now. $475 new bidder with Lindsay. $475, thank you, Lindsay. $500 with Marie Helen. $500 with Marie Helen. $500 with Marie Helen. $500 with Marie Helen. Next bid's only $525. $500 with Marie Helen. $500 with Marie Helen. $525 with Rochelle. Thank you so much, Rochelle. $525 with Rochelle. $525 with Rochelle. $525 with Rochelle. $550 with Lindsay. $550 with Lindsay now. Thank you, Lindsay. $550 with Lindsay. $550,000 for the Lawren Harris from the family. $575 with Rochelle. $575 with Rochelle. Ahead of you, Lindsay. $575 with Rochelle. $600 with Lindsay. $600 with Lindsay now, Rochelle. $600 with Lindsay. $600 with Lindsay. $600 with you, Lindsay. Are you bidding on the telephone? Marie Helen's asking me to wait. Marie Helen's asking me to wait. $600 with Lindsay, right? At $600? $600 with Lindsay. At $600. Are you bidding at the back? At $600 with Lindsay. Rochelle, Marie Helen's asking me to wait. $625 with Marie Helen. $625 with Marie Helen now. $625. $650 with Rochelle's back in. $650 with Rochelle. $650 with Rochelle. $650 with Rochelle. $650. Lindsay, would you like to go $675? Maybe. $650. $650 with Rochelle. I got two maybes. $650 with Rochelle. $650. Who's going to go first? Marie Helen or Lindsay? $650 with Rochelle. At $650 with Rochelle now. $675. Lindsay, you're too good. $675 with Lindsay. $675 with Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. $675 with Lindsay. Rochelle, shall we go 700? $675. Rochelle's giving me the wait signal. $675 with Lindsay. $675 with Lindsay now at $675. $675. $675. Rochelle says she's out. Lindsay at $675. Marie Helen, would you like to go Oh, yeah, would you like to go 700? $675 with Lindsay now. $675. I can be patient. $700. $700 with Marie Helen. Well done, Marie Helen. $700 with Marie Helen. $700 with Marie Helen. Lindsay, would you like to go $725? $700 with Marie Helen. $700 with Marie Helen. Not yours yet, Lindsay. No, it's $700 ahead of you, Lindsay. $700 with Marie Helen. With Marie Helen at $700. With Marie Helen at $700. Lindsay's shaking her head. Okay, I am going to sell. You want me to wait? That's $700. $725 with Lindsay. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you so much, Lindsay. $725 with Lindsay. Lindsay's telephone bidder at $725. Marie Helen says she's out. Marie Helen says she's out. Are you sure now, Marie Helen? You've come a long ways, and you've come this far. Are you sure now? No, she's not sure. $725 with Lindsay at no, she's out now. At $725 with Lindsay at $725,000, and I can sell at $725,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice. Lindsay's telephone bidder at $725,000. Down it goes. The Lawren Harris at Heffel, $725,000 last time. What? $725 with Lindsay. $725 with Lindsay, and Lindsay's paddle is 638. Lot 100 well, that's the end of the family of Nora Lyles, Lawren Harris says, and thank you so much. That was very exciting. Thank you to the family of Nora Lyles. A true honor, once in a lifetime honor. Lot 131 is next, the circa 1921 Lawren Harris of St. John's, Newfoundland. And I have $30,000 a bid in this lot at $32,500 now, at $32,500 now. Any advance? At $35,000 over here first at $35,000. No, it was ahead of you. $37,500 back in the room. Your bid at $37,500. $40,000. $40,000 over here. New bidder, $42,500. $45,000. $47,500 on the aisle, $47,500. $50,000. $50,000 up front. $55,000. $55,000. $60,000. $65,000. You're out. At $65,000 on the aisle, at $65,000. New bidder online, $70,000. Online bidder at $70,000. Online bidder at $70,000. A new online bidder at $70,000 now. At $70,000 online to the online bidder at $75,000. Another new bidder at $75,000 at the back. At $75,000. At the back at $75,000. Ahead of you online. $80,000 in the room. Thank you, David and Norbert. $80,000 in the room. $80,000 in the room now. Shakes his head. I think you might have it at $80,000 in the room at $80,000, and ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $80,000 in the room at $80,000, and I can sell at $80,000. Fair warning once. $85,000 online. $85,000 online. He shakes his head. He's 85,000 online to the online bidder. At 85,000 to the online bidder. At 85,000. At 85,000, I could hear Anthony on the phone as well. 85,000. Would you like to go 90, sir? At $85,000, fine painting, fine price. 90 actually still good value. 90, 85, no, he shakes his head. At $85,000, and I can sell at $85,000. Fair warning, last time, down it goes to the online bidder in the digital sale room at $85,000 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $85,000, paddle 1184. Lot 132 is next. Lot 132, the A.Y. Jackson, White Horse A.Y. Jackson canvas. And I have $20,000 a bid in this, $22,500, $25,000, $27,500 now. At $30,000, $30,000 in the room at $30,000, in the room on the telephone at $30,000, in the room on the telephone, but not a Heffel telephone bidder. We need to hire her, $30,000. In the room on the telephone, in the room at $30,000, in the room at $30,000. Ladies bid at your bid at $30,000. It's yours at $30,000. Are we all through? At $30,000, and I can sell at $30,000. Fair warning, last chance, your last chance. Ladies bid in the room at $30,000 last time. 32.5 online. 32.5 online. I know that online bidder. 32.5 online. Would you like to go 35? Would you like to go 35? 32. A new online bidder, 35,000. Another online bidder at 35,000 now. Another online bidder at 35,000. Another online bidder at 35,000. Ahead of you earlier in the online digital sale room. 35,000, paddle 1184. And the hammer is up. I'm going to sell at $35,000 to the online bidder. Fair warning, last time, 35,000. 35,000, paddle 1184. Lot 133 is next. Lot 133, our feature cover lot this evening, the spring 1916 Tom Thomson masterpiece, Moccasin Flower, Algonquin Park. Again, a true honor for Heffel to offer this painting. This painting was one of the most famous, most people here know, one of the most famous art dealers in Canadian art history was Blair Lang. It was actually Blair Lang's father who bought this painting in 1941. Archie, his father, bought the painting in 41 from the estate of the artist. It was in the Lang family for many years, and then it was in Blair Lang's personal residence for many years. And as I said, it's a true honor, and I can't say it any better than Joan Murray, the famous art historian on Tom Thomson. As Joan Murray states, Moccasin Flower is an icon of Canadian art, a national treasure. And as I said, how many times do I have the opportunity to sell a national treasure icon of Canadian art? So it's a real honor, featured on our cover. And with that in mind, I have $800,000 is bid on this lot at $800,000 now, $825. You're bidding 1.2. Well, I was starting at 800,000, but Kirby's jumped the queue to $1.2 million now with Kirby. At $1,200,000 with Kirby at $1,200,000. The next bid's only $1,250,000, Daniel. At $1.2 million with Kirby at $1.2 million. With Kirby at $1.2 million. Lindsay, would you like to go 1,250? With Kirby at $1.2 million. Daniel, would you like to go 1.250? With Kirby at $1.2 million now. With Kirby at $1.2 million. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1.2 million. Lindsay, would you like to jump in? At $1,200,000 now. Daniel, would you like to go $1,250,000? At $1,200,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. Daniel's giving me the wait signal. I know how important this painting is to him. He should go 1.250. At $1,200,000, tell him I'm recommending 1.250. That's a good recommendation. $1,200,000, Daniel, ahead of you at 1.2. At 1.2 ahead of you. At 1.2. 1,250, shall we, Daniel? At $1,200,000. Be brave, Daniel. Tell him to be brave. 1 million, he puts the paddle down. At $1,200,000. Kirby's telephone bidder at $1,200,000. Daniel, would you like to go again? $1,250,000 with Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. $1,250,000 with Daniel. $1,250,000 with Daniel now. Kirby, would you like to go 1.3? Kirby, would you like to go 1.3? No, he's out. He's out. He yelled out 1.2. It's now at 1.250. With Daniel, 1.250. Lindsay, it's your turn now. $1,250,000. Are you sure now? At $1,250,000. With Daniel at $1,250,000. $1,250,000. Kirby, we've come so far. I have to ask you. Are you sure now? Okay. I'm very happy for the buyer at 1.250 as well. It's a very special painting for him, and deservedly so. At $1,250,000. Daniel's telephone bidder at $1,250,000, and I am going to sell. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time at $1,250,000 to Daniel's telephone bidder last time. Yours, Daniel, $1,250,000. Thank you so much. And Daniel's paddle 622. And Daniel, make sure you give him a big congratulations for me. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Lot 134 is next. The Frederick Horseman Varley, the FH Varley. Lot 134, the circa 1925 Frederick Varley. And I have outside interest in this lot. I have $20,000 a bid in this lot. $22,500 now. $25,000 to the absentee bidder. $27,500 now, back with me. Competing bids at $27,500. My absentee bidder at $27,500. Online, $32,500, back with me. My absentee bidder at $32,500. My absentee bidder at $32,500 now. My online bidder, $37,500, back with me. My absentee bidder at $37,500. My absentee bidder at $37,500 now. The bid is right here with me, ahead of you in the digital sale room and ahead of you on the telephones. $40,000 online. Sorry, I took the online bidder first. At $40,000 online. At $40,000 online. A little bit more urgency. $42,500 with Lindsay. $42,500 with Lindsay now. At $42,500 with Lindsay now at $42,500. At $42,500. $45,000 online. The online bidder's back in at $45,000. $47,500 with Lindsay. My absentee bidder's been out for a while at $47,500. With Lindsay at $47,500. With Lindsay at $47,500 now. With Lindsay at $50,000 online. The online bidder's back in. $50,000 online. $55,000 with Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. $55,000 with Lindsay now. $55,000 with Lindsay. $55,000 with Lindsay now. Would the online bidder like to come back in? It's $55,000 with Lindsay at $55,000, and I can sell at $55,000. Fair warning once. Online's back in, $60,000. Lindsay, it's ahead of you now. The online bidder's back in at $60,000. Lindsay knows, she's watching. $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. At $60,000 to the online bidder at $60,000. $65,000. At $65,000 now. $65,000 with Lindsay. With Lindsay at $65,000. With Lindsay at $65,000 now. Ahead of you online. Ahead of you online. $65,000 with Lindsay in the room at $65,000, and I can sell at $65,000. Lindsay's telephone bidder at $65,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $65,000 with Lindsay. Yours, Lindsay, $65,000. Congratulations. Well done, Linz. And Lindsay is paddle 638. Lot 135 is next, the circa 1958 A.J. Cassin. Lot 135, the A.J. Cassin, and I have $20,000 a bid in this lot. 20, 22.5, 25 now. At $25,000, $27,500. At $27,500 now in advance. At $27,000, $30,000 online. $30,000 to my online bid, to our online bidder at $30,000. Another online bidder, $32,500. At $32,500 now, $35,000. $35,000. At $35,000 online. $35,000 online now at $35,000. $37,500 in the room, and online too, but I took the room first. $37,500 in the room at $37,500. I didn't take the online bidder at $37,500 in the room at $40,000 online. Another online bidder at $40,000. He's watching the online bids come in. $40,000 up front. $40,000 up front now. $40,000 in the room at $40,000 or online at $40,000. Online at $40,000. Would you like to go 42.5 in the room? 42.5 in the room now. In the room at 42.5. In the room at 42.5 now. 45 online. 45 online now. 45 online. 45 online. She shakes his head. I think he still wants it. $45,000 online. He's saying yes. $45,000 to the online bidder at $45,000. Would you like to go 47.5, sir? Sure, sir. Sir. 47.5. 47.5. Thank you. Thank you so much. $47,500. The bid is in the room at $47,500. The bid is in the room at $47,500. $50,000 new bidder. Welcome. $50,000 new bidder. He shakes his head. He's out at $50,000. At $50,000. New bidder in the room at $50,000, and I can sell. I think the online bidder is out now at $50,000. The hammer is up. Fair warning. Last time. Down it goes at $50,000 to the bidder in the room at $50,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. $50,000. Paddle 200. Shay. Thank you. 200. Thank you. Okay. Lot 136 is next. The wonderful Emily Carr canvas, Storm Over Grey Forest. The Emily Carr canvas, circa 1931. The Carr canvas. Are you on the phones? Who's on the phones on this? No. And I have $200,000 a bid in this lot at $200,000 now. Any advance? At $200,000. Are we all through? At $200,000, $210, $220 now. At $220,000. Any more now? $230, $240 ahead of you, sir. $240 ahead of you. $240 ahead of you. Would you like to go $250? At $240 ahead of you. At $240, not yours yet. At $240,000. At $250. Thank you so much, sir. $250,000. At $250,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at $250,000. At $250,000. I think he might be on the phone as well. At $250,000 in the room at $250,000. and I can sell at $250,000. Anybody in the digital sale room like to join back in? At $250,000. The bid is right here in the room at $250,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, $250,000 last time. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. $250,000. And I think it was paddle 227, is that right? What was the paddle number again? 227, I was right, okay. 227, thank you so much, congrats. Lot 137 is next. 137, the James Wilson Maurice. The oyster beds, Cantels, wonderful picture, wonderful painting showing here up on the screens. The wonderful James Wilson Maurice, one of Canada's Impressionist masters, and I have $60,000 a bid in this lot, $65,000 now. At $65,000 now. Any advance now? At $65,000. Are we all through? At $65,000. Any more now? At $65,000 now. Down it goes at $65,000. Back with me. 70, 75. At $75,000 now. At $75,000. Are we all through? At $75,000. The bid is with me. At $75,000. Fair warning once. Fair warning twice. Fair warning for the third and last time at $75,000. Down it goes at $75,000. Your last chance, $75,000. Last time, $75,000 last time. Pass that lot, 75. Lot 138 is next. Lot 138, the Lawren Harris. The Lawren Harris 138, the circa 1922-1923 Lake Superior Lawren Harris, showing here up on the screens, and I have $100,000 a bid in this lot. 100, 110 now. 110, 120, 130 at $130,000 now. Any advance? At $130,000 now. At $130 now. Are we bidding? Are we 140? 140, I see you. 140 at the very back. 140, back on Avenue Road, 140,000. $140,000 now. Are you jumping in on the phones? At $140,000 now. At 140, gentlemen right at the back at 140,000, and I can sell at $140,000. Are you bidding, Lindsay? Is your client at Thanksgiving? 150,000 with Christian. 150,000 with Christian. 150,000 with Christian at 150,000. At 150,000 with Christian at not yours, sir. $150,000 now. Be brave. One more, shall we? At $150,000 with Christian at 150. 160, he's back in. He's also on the phone. 160 gentlemen in the room on the telephone at 160,000, but not a Heffel phone bidder. At $160,000, Christian, it's not yours yet. At $160,000, and I can sell at $160,000. Fair warning, last time, Christian says she's out. Down it goes, selling now, the Lawren Harris at Heffel, $160,000 last time. Thank you, sir. Paddle 239. Thank you so much. 160, right? 239. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Lot 139 is next. Lot 139, the Frederick Varley, nude on a couch. The Frederick Varley is next. The 1940 Varley masterwork that was originally in the famous Charles S. Band Show collection. I remember that band sale. I think it was 2009. This is a renovated ballroom, but it was in this ballroom, and that was an exciting sale, that band collection. And this is again one of the showstoppers in the 3-city preview. One of our true honors to have this painting a second time. It's one of Arley's most famous paintings in the band collection, obviously, is super famous collection. So with that in mind, I have $400,000 a bid in this lot at $425 now. At $425,000 now. Any advance? At $425,000 now. At $425,000 now. At $425,000 now. At 425, 450. At 450, 475 now. Ainsley, are you not on the phones? At 475 now. At 475 now. At 475,000 now. Ahead of you, Lindsay. Lindsay's telling me to wait. At 475 now. Now's the time to create some urgency. At 475,000. At 475,000 now. Ahead of you, Lindsay, at 475. I can be patient. Lindsay's asking me to be patient. She wants me to wait. At $475,000, would you like to go 500? 475. Lindsay's asking me to wait. At 475,000 now. Any more bids coming in in the digital sale room? At 475,000. At 475,000. Lindsay, would you like to go 5? He's thinking. Is he having Thanksgiving dinner? No, he's not. That's right. Sorry, it's not. 475. $475 now. At 475,000. Fair warning. Down it goes. Are you sure now, Linz? No. Last time, and you're out, Ainsley. At 475,000 last time. Pass that, lot. Lot 140 is next. The James Wilson Maurice, the Orchard. The 1892 James Wilson Maurice, the Orchard. And I have $20,000 a bid in this lot at $20,000, $22,500. $22,500 now. Any advance? At $22,500, are we all through now? At $22,500, $25,000 online. $27,500 ahead of the online bidder. At $27,500 now. Ahead of the online bidder at $27,500. $30,000. Another online bidder at $30,000. $30,000 online. Is there a bid there? At $30,000 online. I have the online bidder at $30,000. Was there another bid? At $30,000, $32,500 with Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. At $32,500 with Tanya at $32,500. Tanya's telephone bidder at $32,500. $35,000. The online bidder is back in at $35,000 and ahead of you, Tanya. At $35,000. Ahead of you, Tanya. Nope. $35,000 to the online bidder. Tanya almost bid at $35,000, and I can sell to Tanya's telephone to the online bidder at $35,000. I was hoping it was Tanya's telephone bidder, but it's the online bidder, a new online bidder at $37,500. A new online bidder at $37,500. A new online bidder at $37,500. A new online bidder at $40,000. The other online bidder is back in at $40,000 to the online bidder at $40,000 from the Starship Enterprise at $40,000. Who knows where that's coming in? It's out there in cyberspace. $40,000, $42,500. $42,500 now. A new online bidder at $42,500, or the other online bidder's back in. $45,000 to the online bidder. At $45,000, paddle 1174, $45,000. Paddle 1174, $45,000. $45,000 to paddle 1174, $47,500. The other online bidder is back in. $47,500. $47,500 now. Paddle 1056. Paddle 1056. $50,000 to the online bidder. The other online bidder is back in at $50,000, and that is paddle 1174. $50,000, paddle 1174. Paddle 1174. It's a bidding war between the two online bidders. Not that many years ago, we didn't even have online. Can you imagine? It's just changed the world. $50,000 to the online bidder at $50,000. At $50,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1174, and I can sell $50,000 last time. 50,000, thank you. Paddle 1174. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, the online, 10 years ago, it wasn't really much on. Now it's like online bidding, telephone bidding, everything, all over. It's really all built in-house. Yeah, it's true. All built in-house. Lot 141 is next, the Robert Pilot. Lot 141, the wonderful Robert Pilot. And I have $30,000 a bid in this lot at $30,000 now. Any advance now? At $30,000. Are we all through? 32,500, 35,000, 37,500 ahead of you both. 40,000 up front now. 40,000 up front now at 40,000. The bid is up front at $40,000. Sort of in the middle. 42,500 behind you. 45,000 now in the middle at 45,000. 45,000 in the middle of the room at 45,000. 45,000 in the middle of the room at 45,000. 45,000 in the middle of the room at 45,000. 47,500 behind you, sir, at 47,500. 50,000. Gentleman's bid is back in, middle of the room. 50. There's an online bid coming in too. 50,000, middle of the room at 50,000. 55. Back of the room at 55. Gentleman in the middle of the room shakes his head. He's out at 55,000, back of the room. There was an online bid as well at 55,000. The bid is right at the back at $55,000, and I can sell to the gentleman in the room at $55,000. Gentleman in the room at $55,000. Not yours online, not the online bidder. It's right here in the room at $55,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time. 55,000 last time. Yours, sir, 216. Congratulations, 55,000. Thank you for clapping. But it's polite Canadian clapping. Lot 142 is next. Lot 142 is next. The A.Y. Jackson, the wonderful circa 1925 A.Y. Jackson. And I have $20,000 a bid on this lot at $20,000, $22,500 now. At $22,500 now in advance at $25,000. It would help if I would look up. And $25,000 in the room now. At $25,000 in the room now. At $25,000. Ladies bid in the room at $25,000 now. At $25,000, and I can sell at $25,000. Fair warning once. Fair warning. Ahead of you in the digital sale room. The hammer is up at $25,000 last time. Yours, madame, 25,000. Your paddle number, please. 242, well done. 242, 25,000. Thank you so much. Lot 143 is next. Lot 143, the Franklin Carmichael, Misty Morning, Cloche Mountains, the 1936 Franklin Carmichael. And I have $50,000 a bid in this lot at 50, 55 now, at $55,000. Any advance now? At $55,000, 60 anywhere? At 55,000 ahead of you at 55,000 now. At $55,000, are we all through? At 55,000, 60, 65, back with me. No, ahead of you in the digital sale room. I see your bid, but it's not yours yet. At $65,000 ahead of you in the digital sale room. The bid is right here with me at $65,000. The bid is here with me at $65,000. Would you like to come back in the digital sale room? I know your paddle. It was paddle 1184. It's not yours. $65,000 ahead of you in the digital sale room at Heffel.com at $65,000. Not yours yet in the digital sale room at $65,000. The bid is right here with me. The hammer is up at $65,000. I know you can see me. At $65,000. Fair warning. Last chance at $65,000. Last time. Down it goes, 65,000. Pass, 65. Yeah, I know. Lot 144 is next. Lot 144 is next, the 1922 Franklin Carmichael. And I have $25,000 a bit in this lot at 25, 27.5, 30 now ahead of you. 30, 32.5 over here first, 35, 35 on my right, 35,000 on my far right at 35,000, and I can sell at $35,000 in the room at 37.5 online, sir. Online at 37.5. Online bidder at 37.5. 40,000 back in the room. 40,000 back in the room now. 40,000 back in the room at $40,000 now. Back in the room at $40,000. Online 42.5. Thank you. Online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. Online bidder 1044 shakes his head. Are you sure now? Online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. Online at 42.5. And I am selling. Are you sure now, sir? Are you sure? Oh, no, he's up. 42.5, and I can sell at $42,500 last time. Sold to the online bidder, $42,500. The online bidding app is brilliant. Lot 145 is next. Lot 145, the wonderful Cornelius Craigoff Habitant Farm in Winter. The Cornelius Craigoff Habitant Farm in Winter. And I have $40,000 a bid in this lot at $40,000, $42,500, $45,000 now at $45,000. Any advance at $45,000 at $47,500, 50 ahead of you both, 50 ahead of the online bidder and ahead of you on the telephone at $50,000 now. Online, $55,000. Online, another new online bidder at $55,000, $60,000 online now. That's another online bidder. $65,000. $65,000 with Marie Helen. $65,000 with Marie Helen at $65,000. With Marie Helen at 60. Your bid, $70,000 online. $70,000 online. $70,000 online now. At $70,000 online now. $70,000 online now, Marie Helen. $70,000 online. Marie Helen's asking me to wait. $75,000. The other online bidders back in at $75,000 now. $75,000 is the current bid to the online bidder 1104. $75,000. $80,000. Another online bidder at $80,000. This is a popular online lot. $80,000 now. At $80,000 to the online bidder at $80,000. At $80,000 now. At $80,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1282. Ralph, fine painting, fine price. $80,000, $85,000 now. $85,000. $85,000 to the online bidder at $85,000. At $85,000, I haven't said it yet. At $85,000, $90,000. At $90,000 now. At $90,000, paddle 1282. At $90,000, paddle 1282. At $90,000, it's an online bidding war at $90,000. Are you jumping on the phones? At $90,000, Marie Helen, I should come back and ask you, are you out? Marie Helen's out. At $90,000 to the online bidder in the Digital Saleroom at heffel.com, paddle 1282. And I am selling. The hammer is up at $90,000. Fair warning, last time. Sold, $90,000. Paddle 1282. Lot 146 is next. Lot 146, the Cornelius Craigoff Indian basket seller. And I have $15,000 a bid in this lot. $15,000. 16, 17 now. At $17,000. Any more now? At 17, 18, back of the room. At $18,000, right at the back at $18,000. 19 with Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. 20 in the room. 20 in the room. 20 in the room now. 22,500 with our Asian art expert, Anthony Wu. 22,500. 25,000 in the room. Thank you. 25,000 in the room. 25,000 in the room. 25,000. 27,500 with Anthony. Our Asian art specialist, Anthony, is bidding $27,500 with Anthony. Are you sure now? Would you like to go again, madam? Madame? $27,500 with Anthony at $27,500, and I can sell to Anthony's telephone bidder at $27,500. Thank you anyway. At $27,500, Anthony's telephone bidder last time. Thank you, Anthony. Well done, Anthony. $27,500. And Anthony's paddle is 625. Lot 147 is next. Lot 147, the 1939 David Milne watercolor. And I have $15,000 to bid in this lot at 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19 now. At $19,000 now. Any advance? At $19,000. Are we all through? At $19,000. Any more now? At $19,000 now. At $19,000. Any more bids coming in the digital sale room? At $19,000 now. Down it goes at $19,000. Fair warning at $19,000 last time. Last time at $19,000. At $19,000 last time. Fair warning, last time. Hammer is up in the digital sale room at Heffel.com. 19,000. 20,000 online. 20,000 online. They like suspense they like to do it last minute. At $20,000 to the online bidder at $20,000, and I can sell paddle 1047 to the online bidder at $20,000. Fair warning once, fair warning twice, fair warning for the third and last time, 20,000. 20,000, paddle 1047. Thank you. Lot 148 is next, the wonderful 1940 David Milne watercolor, the 1940 Milne, reading by the table. Outside interest in this lot, I can start at 10, 11, 12, $13,000 has been in this lot for the wonderful David Milne, $13,000 now. At 13,000, 14, 15 back with me, 15 back with me. My absentee bidder at 15,000. At $15,000, back with me at $15,000. My absentee bidder, 16 with Tanya. 16 with Tanya. 16, 17 online. 17, there were several online bids came in. 17 online, Tanya. Not yours in the room and not yours there. 17. 17 to 18 with Tanya. 18 with Tanya first on the telephone in the room with Tanya. Not yours in the digital sale room at 19,000 online. 19,000 online now at 19,000. 19,000 online now. 19,000 online. Tanya, 19,000 online. Still excellent value. This is a really good buy, actually. $20,000 with Tanya at $20,000. At $20,000 with Tanya at $20,000. With Tanya at $20,000. The bid is in the room, on the telephone, with Tanya. Tanya from our Montreal office, $22,500. Thank you, David. $22,500 online. Paddle 1184. $22,500 online. Tanya, would you like to go 25,000? Online at 22,500. Online at 22,500. Tanya? Online at 22.5. Give me a hint. 22.5. Online at 22.5. 22,500. Not yours yet, Tanya. At 22,500. The hammer is up, and I am selling at 22,500. Fair warning once. Fair warning twice. Fair warning for the third and last time, 22,500. 22.5. Thank you. And that is paddle 1184. Lot 149 is next, the 1921 David Milne watercolor. And I have $18,000 a bit in this lot, $19,000 now. At $19,000. Any advance now? At $19,000. Are we all through? At $20,000. Thank you. $22,500. Back with me. At $25,000 now in the room. At $25,000. At the back of the room at $25,000. Back of the room at $25,000. And I can sell at $25,000 online. $27,500. $30,000 in the room. $30,000. In the room at $30,000. In the room at $30,000. $32,500 on a telephone. $35,000 in the room. $35,000 in the room now at $35,000. $37,500 on the telephone. $40,000 in the room. $40,000 in the room now at $40,000. $40,000. $42,500. He shakes his head at the back. Are you sure now, sir? $42,500. $42,500 with Christian on the telephone. Excellent job, Christian, on the telephone. At $42,500 with Christian on the telephone. Are you sure now, sir? At $42,500. No, he's out. $42,500, and I can sell at $42,500 last time. $42,500, and that's Christian's telephone bidder. And Christian, what is your mysterious telephone bidder number? 653, thank you. Lot 150 is next. Lot 150, the 1927 Arthur Lismer. Wonderful picture in this evening's sale, and the last work of this evening's auction, but certainly one of the more popular pieces in the preview. So everybody was waiting for this one. And I have $18,000 a bit in this lot at $18,000 now. In advance at $18,000. Are we all through? At $18,000. At $18,000. Down it goes at $18,000. 19, 20 now. 20 ahead of you online. At $20,000 ahead of you both online. At $20,000. $22,500 online. At $22,500 online. At $22,500 to the online bidder at $22,500, and I can sell to the online bidder at $22,500. Fair warning, last chance, your last chance in the room. Selling now, the Arthur Lismer at Heffel, $22,500 last time. Sold, $22,500. Title 1149. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for attending this evening's auction. That was so fun, and it was great to have people back in the room, and the online bidding and telephone bidding. It was just really, really, really very exciting. I'm sure we've got a pretty good number to announce, but oh yeah, and for those of you that are still interested to buy some more art, we have our online auction, the November online auction, which closes this Saturday. So you can go to heffel.com and buy some more great art in the online auction. And I would like to also make a big thank you to our colleagues that made the effort to come out. Our colleagues at Heffel, who put so much work into this sale. You guys nailed it. You guys nailed it. That was a big job. That was a big job. To our colleagues at Heffel. Thank you so much.